What's up, YouTube? It's your boy AP, and today I'm excited to share with you guys a fully unedited SSF League Start Simulator run for Stormweaver. Going into this run, I was worried Spark might feel a little bit difficult on day one absolute SSF gear, and I was blown away at how easy and fun the campaign was. So you'll have that full footage in a minute or so when this intro finishes, but just to sum this up, we are doing completely new leveling tech with a new tree. We're still using Spark from level 1 all the way up till the end of the campaign. However, we're supplementing this with Limit attached to Orb Storms attached to Unleash. And this makes a very comfortable playstyle where our left click is Orb Storms and it spawns out triple Orb Storms instantly. And then our right click, which has Spark attached with Unleash, is going to shoot out 3 volleys of Spark Bolts. And all of those volleys are going to proc all of the Orb Storms to give absolute massive shotgun potential. And this written guide is fully updated. In the coming days, I'm going to do a short 10-15 minute video League Start guide because this is really just the run itself. And while you're waiting for that, this has everything you'd need. We have the Act 1 all the way up till the end of the campaign, skill gem progression with explanations of the reasoning why we're using different things. And then there's also the leveling tree progression here. And the neat thing about this leveling tree is it doesn't specialize into any sort of elemental type or any sort of spell. This is an incredibly generic tree. So technically, while I do believe playing with Spark and Orb Storms is by far the most fun and most comfortable playstyle, you could realistically use any single elemental spell in the game on this tree and it would work great. So this is a very flexible tree, and once you reach the end game, you can do whatever you like with it. Excited to share that video coming out soon, but for now, we do have the full Mobalytics written guide, and feel free to use this. And let's transition into the run itself. Buy a proper weapon off a trade, and then that'll carry the rest of the campaign.
Power can hide where you least expect.
Yeah, you need to read. You can't just install this. There's instructions on the program. Do you have the old auto hockey program?
His sickness controls him.
The GitHub has a lot of info. You can't just click a button and have this set up. You need to read, but it's worth it. You set this up, you'll have it for every future run. Even if you only use it once, probably the benefit from it outweighs any sort of hassle in learning how to set it up.
He bore the mark of corruption. I know it.
Delton, please come inside. Renly's the net. Smith. There's a beast but now if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn called.
His burden is heavy.
Alright, now we're at the proper amount of gold.
Welcome to the old. I fear this land. Her mind tends to wander.
I think Stormweaver is actually in a pretty good spot for next patch, but like a lot of the stuff we just don't have, right? There's a lot of buffs to limit. You just get one more limit, and then there's all these new druid spells with limits. I think limit was already pretty good last patch.
I need more time. Grow cold.
But on this practice run, it's going to look particularly bad because we don't have the buffs for limit. and I'm gonna still take the limit ascendancy, so it's gonna be really, really rough. Which is why I'm probably not gonna do a full run. I don't even know if this is viable till next patch. And again, it's like the viability is softcore trade. For like the average person, I think. Oh my god, where am I supposed to go?
Ah, the mudworm. Not yet.
Spells feel so good. Honestly, in trade, this is gonna feel so good. Look how easy that is.
I have wandered the Vestiri. This was not a challenge.
Ah, now this won't. Stick to the carrots.
No, well, you can make a character in Standard League if you want to play right now. That's what I'm doing.
You are nothing.
No, you can't. That would give you an unfair advantage over other people. Everybody has the same level playing field because the game resets on... Oh my goodness. Are you fucking kidding me? Is Haley giving me new tech from her shower thoughts? Holy shit.
I can't do that yet.
Log in.
I need more time.
Oh god. Die. Come on, die. That does sound good, Haley. Oh my god, I don't have the levels for these things. What the fuck? Come on. You should get Pierce here, but I don't know if I want to use Spark this whole way. Spark just feels so bad without Pierce. Could have gotten Unleash as well, actually. I probably should have got Unleash. Unleash would have been the second best. I was trying to get a gem that would carry on. Because in 0.3, you just you don't get enough support gems, so you literally can't ever take a support gem if you're not planning on using it the entire run, which feels so bad. Alright. Find Grimtangle waypoint and find a couple side zones. We can do this. Probably should have just grabbed Pierce anyways. Just wasted it. Did they say that? I don't think so. Did they?
Not yet. Not yet.
What were the most interesting things, Haley?
Not yet.
Oh, nice. We got the waypoint.
This tree has an abundance of energy.
Holy shit, 20 streak. That is definitely a record now. I've never seen that.
You are nothing.
Alright. How'd your BPL go? I also had one stream where I just rage quit my stream after like 2 hours. May have been partially on me.
I thought the Ezo might
Someone
stay
came
there.
into chat and was like, yo, your build looked slow. And I was playing the minion build, which wasn't even slow. And that, that pissed me off.
Your death comes.
Yeah, not having Pierce is trolling. But, it must be done, because I'm not sure we want to do Spark on this run the whole way through.
I can't do that yet.
And Pierce is not good at anything else.
I need more time. Ugh, the dead seem to rise in every direction. No matter.
Flame Wall or Spark?
Spark project.
Good Spark. The tree was so powerful? Wait, what do you mean the tree? Oh, the league mechanic. I see, I see. Is that why the score was so similar? There wasn't like one team that was super far ahead? I was hoping to watch BPL through Lady Lech's lens because she was playing my build, but she just didn't stream it. Feels bad. I did open Aeroplane stream And it was open for like 1 minute and he dropped a fucking headhunter. And I was like, okay. Alright. Did we flame wall? Wait, do I have a flame wall? No, I don't. They're gonna make the builds for us? Interesting. That's crazy. I really need to put on some sort of gear. I don't know how I don't have gear.
My way forward is clear. Out of mana.
Called Exile UI.
That voice, it is bound to this place.
Wait, am I high enough level for that? No. I don't have the dex for it. Well, I mean, this last run this felt better, but I had gear on and I had Pierce. I don't even know if I'll have the dex for that, will I? The same thing. I won't have the dex for it. Yes, soaps, that's what it is. Oh my god, I keep dropping the same body armor. I can't use this.
Will of the Marike. Out of mana. No mana.
I don't think I have mana to kill this guy.
Desert fire. Sorry, I've collected these over time, but I will treasure it.
It's so fucked that they're just giving me this dexterity gear. What am I supposed to do? I need some sort of something. Oh, I have this, I guess.
May it serve you well.
I don't know.
I need more hands.
I should use this. I should use lightning bolt instead. So I'm not grabbing mana on the tree this time. I'm going for the damage to start. I just need to use the free spell. That's fine.
Not yet.
We're gonna solve mana soon. Using the implicit on your weapon's actually kind of important, isn't it? The fact that it just doesn't use mana is so good.
Now, Battle Lord, accept your death.
Okay, that's good.
Yes.
So they don't like rarity? Nice. That's good.
Oh, I like this one.
Can't wear any of these.
Bye.
Here I would ask. What have we got? Here's what I've got.
Plus minion helmet, movement speed boots. I want those. Damn it.
If you find a
Hopefully they're still there. What is the multi-lightning strike? Lightning storm? I think that'll be good in this setup, yeah. Because it's a limit spell.
Good. Now the others. Let's see what power the old clans wield. Will of the Marrakech.
What do you get from this? Just some upgraded flask?
Vile sorcery hangs on the air.
You dodged my thing. Okay, I've never spammed the weapon implicit as much as this run. This actually feels incredibly good. What I did this run is I just leveled spell damage on the tree. I didn't get any mana. But you don't need mana to cast that spell. I might save this support. We can use Orbis Storms, I just need a level. Although Orbis Storms doesn't really come online until we get the limit scaling, which we're gonna try and get pretty fast. I don't know if there's a new tech, it's just I've never really abused staff implicit before. Because early on, you do have like mana issues, right? If you have absolutely no mana on the tree. So holy shit, we're getting so many supports. I don't know what's happening right now, but I like it. I think it's up here. It's always up here, is it? I don't know. It's not up here. Fuck.
He's in con.
The problem is it seems like they're like forcing people to play Ascendancies by making them incredibly powerful. So if you just make some just look so friggin' good, that's the issue. It doesn't mean the other ones aren't good, but like people aren't gonna play them if you make something look so much better. They need to balance. They need to nerf the good stuff to make people play the other stuff.
Waste away. Back to the soil.
Okay, I don't know where the thing is. There we go.
Blocked for now. But I sense more than just life in these vines. The wound only by the creep eye.
We can finally get some mana regen next. What do we put on Orb of Storms? +1 limit, obviously. I don't want Orbis. I don't want prolonged duration. That's good enough for now.
Sorry. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
I heard you heading for the... A fine choice. Till next time.
It's easier to get into than PoE1, honestly. The important drops, in the vendor, I'll include it in my guide on Mobalytics. I have a code that I'm typing in there. I'm still sort of adjusting it, but if you go to my Mobalytics page, there is a Stormweaver page. It does have a code on there right now, but it's not the finalized one. I'm still finalizing it. The Mobalytics page isn't updated. That's sort of why we're doing this run. I'm not sure if I want to go this route. This is an alternative thing we could do. These guys are so tanky. Holy shit. Lightning resistant. What do I do? We're all lightning. Everything is lightning. He dodged my fucking thing. I'm gonna die.
Out of mana. Die.
Oh my god. What do you mean with druid skills? You can't use druid skills. They're not in the game right now. On League Start, yes, you can add a bunch of the druid skills. Well, they're not druid skills, they're just new skills. I don't think I'd call them druid skills. But I'm hoping this is still really good with only Orbistorms. In fact, I know it'll be pretty good. I don't know how it'll feel in SSF.
I need more time.
Like, hypothetically, we could get to a point where we have 5. Well, not in this run, you can only have 4, but in the actual game, you'll have 5 Orb of Storms, and you just slam them down over and over, just mash the button. And every time you press the button, it triggers the previous 4. So 1 Orb of Storm press is equal to 5 in terms of damage. So you're like 5xing your damage. And all you have to do is press that button over and over again. So it's like really brainless. Just scale up cast speed very high, right? That's how the limit thing works, because each Orb of Storm triggers the previous Orb of Storms. I wonder if I should league start this. I don't know. Maybe do a pull. I do really want to do the Druid.
I can't do that yet.
Oh god.
I need more time.
The problem with this is that a lot of the buffs to this sort of setup are not even in the game right now. So this run is going to look like really weak because I can't really practice. But
The elements will take you now, Druid.
it's still worth doing this, I think. I'll learn from it. We're not necessarily going to use Spark this whole run. Just Spark's like a level 1 skill. I like Spark. I would like to use it the whole run. I think in trade, you could do it. We did a run a week ago and Spark fell off around middle of Act 4. I just didn't have enough damage on my weapon. Where the hell am I going? It's over here. Why not spam orb? I could be using orb, yeah. I actually have 2 orbs right now. My brain's sort of turned off right now. I'm surprised nobody's told me to change this song. It's been 40 minutes of the same song, guys. Do you really love this song so much?
I can't do that yet.
You didn't even notice? Nice. This is a good song. Yo, this is neck deep. I've heard of Sueco though. They're like a freaking Instagram band. Or a TikTok band. They make one song and do like 100 different TikToks about it. The song is pretty catchy.
Witches are not tolerated where I am from. I shall
Landed on
deal
a
with
starter.
it.
I have 2 starters. There's exclamation Lich starter and exclamation Druid starter. Oh my god. The past run, I did not feel squishy. I don't know why I feel so squishy this time. Is it because I have 0 energy shield? It can't be, right? Has to be something else. Should I just not go mana regen and just keep casting lightning bolt? I don't know. I don't think Spark is painful if you do it in softcore trade. We did a run a week ago. Holy shit. The problem is, I guess it is still, like, technically, if you're relying on trade, but other builds don't even need to trade, it's weak in comparison, right? But you can definitely do it easily if you want. Hold on a second.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals.
Am I level 8 right now? Why does that not say I'm 1 level below zone?
I need more time.
No escape. My love, I call to you.
I need more time. Gold, take you.
My love, I call to you.
Repulsive witch. May your misdeeds be long forgotten.
I want to see how Unleash feels on Orbis Storms. I think that should work, right? What does Unga Bunga mean? What? What is that? I think Cold Spark is not something you do day one. Holy shit.
Fine, creature.
How do I live? Cold Spark is something you do, like, with investment. Not like crazy investment, but you want good investment for it. You probably can do it with 0 investment, but I wouldn't.
I need
Or
more.
with low. There are better things to do. In my opinion, Cold Spark should be your final form because it's very easy on the hands. And doing like the massive, lots of elemental spells, that's annoying to do. You don't want to do that. You do that because it's cheaper to make.
Take you.
That's my opinion, at least.
Not yet.
Melee? Jeez, I don't know. I'm gonna put out a video going over like what I think the top stuff are for the different classes. I need to watch some videos on that though, because like
I can't do that yet.
I want to see what the people actually putting builds out for that are doing. I think Jorgen said he's making a build like that. I don't know if his video's out yet. I'll probably put something out on like Thursday.
Cruel praetor, I shall bring you the storm.
Arn is putting one out too. True.
Not yet.
Okay, yeah, so Unleashed is very good. It sends them all out immediately. Fuck. Jorgen. Jorgen. I don't know what's going on with my my thing. Why is this not telling me my level down here? Still doesn't. What the fuck? Did I type the I typed the name in wrong, that's why. Okay. Please work. Ah, this is pissing me off. Please work. Holy shit, there we go. Oh, I gotta change the song. This song is pissing me off now. next one is ended, I'll go something different. I believe I lasted less long than chat.
Gold, thank you.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. I will end your meaningless life. Cut down.
I can't do that.
The spirits yearn. Cut down. Perish.
I am here, my beloved. I can't do that yet.
Your meaningless life ends now. Rend your soul. Succumb to the Empire. Cut down.
At your request.
The spirits are mine. Your soul is mine. Your intrusion will be punished.
Your demise is welcomed.
I could actually do another emo December song next. Hold on. What's that band called? What's Jack Mannequin's something corporate? I'll do Christmas emo songs today, I guess. Oh my god.
You have the keys.
Oh, we finally have a transmute. I can have something better than the white weapon now.
What?
I've been waiting for that. Let's just check. There might be something better in town.
Sorry, these are just some odds and ends of mine.
No, there's a bunch of trash in here.
It's beautiful. I accept. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Alright. Rage for something useful. Oh, that's pretty bad. That's really bad. Um, And we just get rapid casting, I guess. Should I put on a proper support? I'm gonna need controlled destruction at some point. I might as well make it. It's really good damage. What if we just use lightning bolt though? I don't know. $49, that's crazy.
At last it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Graves! Isabel! Torco! Callum! The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family!
For
It doesn't
Storm.
make any sense.
Well, I don't even know if I'm playing Stormweaver. I'm just trying to do a run for the people who want to do Stormweaver.
I must make them pay! I must...
Why did I press that so early?
Not yet.
I'm dead. Oh no. Anything about minions in there? There's minion command skills. I'll read it. Not, I don't want to stop this run.
Not yet. Not yet.
Now the ground is just all fucked. The ground is so fucked. Come on, die. Spark nerfed or buffed?
Lost one. I will remember you.
Oh, true, whatever. That's just... doesn't really affect us.
These plains, though twisted.
Here to hunt us. Don't worry. Ready? Go on then.
You are nothing!
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Your death comes.
A4 is gutted. Wow.
I can't do that yet.
Interesting. Oh.
will release you of your pain.
Hopefully it's still going to be in high demand. It's kind of nice to have these rare boss drops be worth something. I really like that about the first league, and it kind of stopped being the case in 0.2, 0.3. Hateforge is a rare drop from the second trial. Actually, I think you can only get it from the fourth trial, but it's from that boss.
Enough of this. I can't do that yet.
Do I actually even need mana? I haven't grabbed a single mana regen node, and I feel like maybe I don't even need to. Oh my god, it's gonna miss. Get over here. And spell missed.
I can't do that yet. Corruption spreads like wildfire. No creature.
Except only spell every single node is spell damage. That's actually the play though, I think. Oh my god, that is such a fucking massive nerf. What the fuck? That sucks. But it's okay because we just use the skeleton. We use the skeletons to ignite it. That's fucked though. That is so fucked.
Not yet.
God damn it. I wonder if they saw my Druid League start and then they did that because of it. That's very sad. But it still works. You don't even need the guys. Any more anyways? Well, before you would have. Now, no.
Go, thank you. Will of the Marrakech. I need more time.
The skeletons ignite the gas clouds anyways. It's not a big deal. The run we did, we just used the skeletons to ignite them anyways. It's just that was like another option. Because we would have had a lot of spirit, so we could have done that. Oh, they got a nerf Pathfinder next. That's only fair. Nerf grenades. Why are they nerfing this stuff?
Not yet.
The thing is that Volguard thing, like,
Tale shall
it would not have been...
ready.
Not that many people would have done it. It would have been like me, and who else? This feels like they're just trying to build their own meta. Did I get another strength? Okay, cast speed actually.
Ah, yes. Yet another wicked energy to contend with. I need more time.
Yeah, what's up, Casey? How's it going?
Now don't move.
New PB2 hype. They literally nerfed my build like a minute ago. Fucking feels bad. But it's still fine. They didn't nerf the gas. Like, the gas arrow would have been the problem. They nerfed a random specter that I was suggesting we could use. But it wasn't like a core part of it.
I can't do that yet. Die, scum. Who speaks to me from beyond the
Did you play... When was the last Pro League you played?
Please.
Headstrong and overconfident, like me.
Oh, true. Pathfinder looks pretty nice in the late game. They're nerfing Energy Shield, but Pathfinder just gets like 5% global defenses per travel node. So like, you're gonna get pretty crazy hybrid evasion and Energy Shield from Pathfinder. You can just literally take all the pathing nodes, go adorned. It's... Pathfinder's also really fast, doesn't get knocked down when you sprint. Yeah. I think they made that too strong, honestly. I don't understand. I really question their balance team. I don't think they're trying to balance. They're trying to, like, force metas down your throat. Does anybody else feel that way? Or that only me? They need a new balance team, I think.
The
I saw that too.
undulate with raw power.
Rip. No, I don't think so. The skeletons ignite the gas clouds themselves. I think you just use the skeletons. They self-ignite them. That's not a bad thing, because when they do it slower, the gas clouds expand and you get a bigger explosion. And you will have more skeletons if you're not using the Vol Guards, so... It will also explode a little bit faster. No, I don't think that's the case, Revenge. I think they just make it very clear what they want you to play. I don't think they're nerfing stuff too much. Like, what did they nerf so much that they don't want you to play? I don't think they did that. Even in PV1, they just made it... They made it a wand league. They wanted it to be a wand league, so they buff stuff in that sense. They're literally forcing you to do specific things. mean, I didn't play Wands, but Wand was... Everybody knew it was going to be the meta before the league even came out. Well, it was a Wand league at the start, wasn't it? Are Held Explosions not using Wands? Probably upgraded that. Wait, I have 0 supports on the Spark? Oh my god, I didn't actually mean to put them on the Lightning Bolt. I'm trolling. Yeah, but Ermin, don't you think it's slightly problematic if GGG balances in a way where one thing looks obviously, like, really fucking good? That's not balancing. It's like, it's the opposite of balancing, actually. I die now, I can't move.
I need more time.
The Wildwood's power is mine.
I wasted all my flash charges already. I should just respawn. I'll try and win this, but
I can't do that yet. I need more time.
oh, I'm not using the right filter right now. I just noticed.
I return you to the void.
There we go.
Or wherever
It's
you
highlighting the wrong things. Crash in here. Yeah, but to make everything really fun to play, Casey, you need to balance the game. You can't make one thing really good, because that will, in turn, make other things less fun to play. Whether you agree with that or not, it's just, that is what happens. Like, last patch, I just heard so many people whining about, they can't play anything other than Blood Mage or Lightning Arrow because those weren't mid-league nerfed. They were overtuned. So to make everything fun, you have to just balance. Or else people won't have fun.
I can't do that yet.
Because people just love to compare.
I need
It's like unhealthy behavior to do that, but I mean, the average gamer is a fucking idiot, so like, what can you do? Fucking pleb PoE2 players getting upset because they're stupid.
Una will be most pleased to see this.
I think you could say PoE1 players are also stupid. People are just stupid. You don't even need to make a distinction about gamers. Oh wow, Exalted Orb. True. I'm going the wrong way. God damn it. They don't post screenshots from their phone? True. Some of them do. Where the hell am I supposed to go? It might have actually been that other way. Is it this way, maybe? Yeah, I have no clue where we're going here. What do you guys think? Is it this way? It's Leo's curse. Oh, you're a Rust player? Dude, I love Rust. I'm not good at it, though. My friends are better than me. I just tag along, because it's fun. I miss playing Rust.
Die, forgotten.
Called Exile UI. This might be better.
Control this much flame.
This is better.
This
Let's
village
go.
is beyond saving.
That's probably better too, actually. Alright, we've got only cast speed and then, or sorry, only LE damage, and now we have cast speed. Could go up here and get even more damage. We could finish up the nice things on here. I'm just gonna put off this mana regen as long as I can, I think. Should I get strength? I'll get strength. Last time SSF PoE2 is pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, what I'm doing right now is probably not good in SSF. I tried to run before with a different passive tree, which was a little greedy, and by the interludes, I couldn't play. Like, I didn't have the defense, I didn't have the damage to play the game. But that's because my gear was pretty bad. I do have a better trade regex, or sorry, vendor regex now, so hopefully this run isn't quite as bad, but some builds just don't work on League Start and SSF. Like, just some ascendancies, I think. You can make Stormweaver work, but I think, like, you need to have a plan. You can't just go into it and have it work. You'll break your character, probably. Which kind of sucks. I don't know. I wouldn't play this SSF. I wouldn't play this game SSF. I feel like the game needs to be really have a lot of fun things to do, because SSF basically just drags out the game, right? But maybe I only want to play this game for like trade league amount of time, because it's not fleshed out enough. But I think SSF is good if you just go in it with like a good SSF build, because then your second build can just be whatever you end up finding, right? But you can't necessarily pick anything too flashy, or you're just in for a world of hurt. Yeah. So that's fun in that sense. The thing is, I think most people don't approach the game like that. I don't know what attributes I need, actually. I think I could just go int. Yeah. Right now we're full clearing this zone because I need to find this, if you don't do this optional quest, you can't get sockets in your gear. Well, you can't like break down sockets, and I think we're gonna need to do that. I don't know where this guy is. I don't know. Let's kill the boss now, I guess, and come back.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Face your judgment, Marraketh wench.
Great Wolf, take you, bastard!
The Marraketh do not forgive.
I just realized I never used this. Should I Convalescence or Arctic Armor? Or Mana Remnants? Last time we did Mana Remnants. I'm just gonna try and do it with this time.
Nor do they. I wield the elements.
Well, give me a little bit of defense.
I can't do that yet.
I think Mana Remnants or Arctic Armor are both perfectly okay.
I need more time.
I think since we're doing the LE Storm, which might have mana issues, I might want to eventually switch to Mana Remnants, but I'll start with this. We're not going to have that ascendancy for a little bit.
I need more time.
Did he even drop the guillotine yet? I was zoned out.
His suffering was short-lived. It is a shame.
Yeah, Scepters with minions is good, but I feel like I can't make a guide on that. Honestly, I think you should just ED Contagion if you want like the most meta thing. We still need to full clear this zone, unfortunately, until we find what we're looking for. Holy shit. W Raid, how's it going, dude? Are you playing Witch Hunter Crossbows? Pathfinder Crossbows? What are you up to? One of my Spectres got nerfed like 10 minutes ago. Feels bad. I'm doing a Stormweaver test run. What are you doing, Ben?
I can't do that yet.
My build's fine, but it is annoying that the Spectre got nerfed, because now that's just not an option. Okay.
I must travel light.
We're gonna come back here and pick this stuff up. Yeah, Volguard got nerfs. Probably not worth using anymore.
Well, if you, thank you. See you.
You found the.
What does Team Jacob mean? Anger, we're just talking about Rust and how I miss playing it.
You found my. I think.
Before you go on your
These are just melody to my ends of mine.
military placement, we gotta do some Rust.
Oh,
This.
yes,
So if we are to heal.
yes.
Identify.
Hello. Please. Take your time. I will treasure it.
We're actually getting a lot of supports this run so far. I don't want to jinx it.
It's beautiful.
Golden Fuse Spark.
This hooded one.
As a league starter? True. I have a guide on Cold Infused Spark. I think it's
You found my tools. Take a look.
probably better as a second build, but
You'll survive well in that.
I guess you can do it as a first build.
Go well.
Like, I would probably want a good Widow Hill, a good Quiver, like a bunch of stuff, and swap into it. That's what I would do. I don't feel like there's a rush. I can't even afford this. It's not even that good, though.
Be careful.
True. Okay, how these runes go in there. How do I have all these Augs and no transmutes? What the fuck is going on right now? I was told Ice Wall is nerfed, but I actually don't know. I haven't tried that recently. Oh, the Werewolf in Twilight, nice. Probably gonna start minions, but I want to do it on a druid so that I have options.
These walls are oppressive.
So what we're doing right now is you can have you can have 4 Orbis Storms, and then you just shoot Ember Fusillade, and then every single Orbis Storm is hitting the boss. You don't need to set up an infusion and then go. It's just you just like blow them up like that.
Your death comes. Vile creature.
It would be 5 next league, but I can only do 4 this league because it's not buffed yet. And I wonder how good it's gonna feel if you just spam Orb of Storms when you have 5 of them, because every Orb of Storm procs all the previous ones. So like you could just one button it. Obviously on a boss, Ember Fusillade just exhausts the Orb of Storms more efficiently, but if you're just walking around. Trigger Orb of Storms off of another Orb of Storms. I don't know. It's not going to be bad. I don't know how great it's going to be, though. I would assume it would be pretty comfy. Yeah, I didn't open them myself, but chat sort of told me what was in them.
I can't do that yet.
If I get some mana regen at this point, we still have spec 0. It feels fine, though. Feels pretty fine. Feels surprisingly fine. Have any of you guys tried Fire Infused Comet through the campaign? You need more than +2 wand. I think you want like a +4 staff with like 100 spell damage and cast speed. +2 is not good enough. +2 is like SSF garbage. Definitely not. Set the bar a little higher. Rose 100 spirit. What did it used to be? That's a nerf for people who wanted to use Ro as their minion for like damage. I guess it's just a nerf in general for everybody. Okay, my mana is starting to become a problem. Did that not drop anything?
I will learn all the secrets of this world.
Okay, we'll grab the mana regen. Yeah, if you're an SSF enjoyer, you probably want to do something like minions on league start, and then do a second build. Something that you'll just get carried with trash. Lich skeletal snipers is very good for SSF. You could probably do it on Stormweaver. You'd just be slower, I guess, because you'd have to.
There he is.
I don't know.
Just a man. Nothing more.
Be rough. I wouldn't recommend it. Maybe the buffs will be enough, but this patch, you have to be kind of a good player to do it.
Not yet.
These limit buffs honestly might be enough to make this SSF viable. All snipers, 2 clerics, and it feels good. Nice. Yeah, that's what I did on the practice run for Lich. It was really good. So we're looking for some boss in this area. That's it.
First ones, hear our first ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting.
I need
What
more time.
sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to
Stay
strike.
still.
Nowhere is safe.
Go now, defiler of flame. Vile creature.
Not killing every mob. True. I think I'm killing too many, honestly. I'm very high level, but yeah, you definitely don't want to kill literally everything. I'm not really inconveniencing myself that much by killing these things. If you're killing much more than me, then definitely, you shouldn't.
I can't do that yet. Victory is mine.
I have all my gear slots. I don't have gloves. How have I not found gloves? Here's gloves. I don't have an ID scroll. So do I value? These are good nodes. I'll get this though, that's a lot of damage. Stormweaver does have so many powerful nodes right at the start.
I know what this is, and it is not good.
We should have went to town first and ID'd these items.
Oh.
Oh.
And you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
Oh, he got outside of my blast. Oh no, he didn't.
Grow cold. I can't do that.
Oriana! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not.
Oh my god.
I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find
I
someone
need
who
more
can.
time.
Goodbye.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after
Not yet.
all I've given you!
Yeah, staff buff should be good on day one, right?
I can't do that yet.
A lot easier to get one decent staff than a decent wand and a decent focus. Oh god. Oh god.
The air grows colder. Agnar ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar, I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
I need more time.
Oh god.
Requiem on high. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Chilling frost.
I need more time.
Chilling frost. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
There's exclamation lich starter, exclamation druid starter for 2 different builds. And then right now we're updating a Stormweaver progression. So
It consumed my being.
I'm not sure what I should do. Should I do a poll on YouTube and be like, do you guys want me to do Stormweaver or do you want me to do Druid? That might be not a bad idea.
From the desert. From the Vastiri. Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste. Let us
us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
You've done what the good luck. These are just some odds.
I need to ID this first.
We must do whatever.
For what it doesn't work.
Count, G, we can finally. Here's what I got. I'll find some use for that.
Is that better? I mean, I don't have regals, so not necessarily better. I still have no gloves. What is going on here? Oh, this is good. What the fuck? 25 cast speed on this thing? Holy shit.
Stick to the
It is good to please. Take your time.
So this is technically better than this, but it's not great.
I suppose I can let that one go.
Oh, this is... I don't know. The cast speed is nice, but it's not that much cast speed. This is a lot of lightning damage. I should probably just use
I
this.
suppose I can let that one go.
I don't know if I want to waste a regal on that, even if I get a regal. Ember Fusillade.
Stay safe, if you can.
Do I want compressed duration? I don't normally use Ember Fusillade. Maybe we just try it the way it is right now. It's crazy how I don't have any transmutes but so many augs. That normally doesn't happen.
Quickly. Betrayal of corrupt. The Countess has escaped.
Last run I had such bad RNG with weapons. I've made my regex highlight any weapon base that can have plus lightning.
Quickly.
And I'm not even looking to buy plus lightning. I'm looking to buy a base that I can transmute plus lightning onto.
I did not know if I would see the Vastiria. Well, time to prove my
I would like to buy a plus lightning, but I'm prepared to just have to craft it. I think when they expanded all these base types, it's just harder to get something good from a vendor. A good Stormweaver. If you're playing trade, it'll be good. It'll be pretty good. Because spells isn't going to be the most meta thing, and you'll be able to just buy a wand and solve all your problems, or buy a staff more likely actually. The game starts to get really hard around Act 4. Like that's when probably if you're an SSF you're gonna regret it. I'm probably not doing this run into the Interludes in SSF. It's just too miserable. We don't have any of the buffs right now. I don't think this build's gonna be able to do it in SSF. We'll see. We did a run a week ago. And around that time, you just kind of wish you could trade.
Come forth and fight! I need more time.
There's no way this is the path, is it? It actually might be.
The pack leader up there.
You get more damage. This is all damage, dude. Spell damage, 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 spell damage. 2 pathing nodes into a lot of spell damage. And then cast speed is more damage. What do you mean? Why do you think this is cooked?
Not yet. I can't do that yet. Rock hold! Not yet.
Oh god.
They come. I leave you to the
How are you
sands,
testing
now,
this?
raiders. You.
Thing is, if you're doing Pathfinder, you might want to do grenades.
I felt
I
the
don't think
rumble of a
like
caravan.
spells is kind of difficult.
Thank you.
Who goes there? Goodbye. Take your time. All
We
right.
finally have gloves. Whereas 28 int, I'm at how much int? 6. I have so much int. Oh my god, this isn't updating.
I am a Sala. So, the trail connects. You have your orders.
Pathfinder is very good, especially in the late game, but the thing is, if you're playing Pathfinder, there are better skills to play than Spark, is what I'm saying. The point of this is, if you want to play a Stormweaver, you probably want to play spells, so that's why I'm practicing this.
This night now grows warm. Inhuman beast.
I see. Yeah, that's fair.
I need more time.
My main point is that there are going to be people who want to play Stormweaver, and they're going to refuse to play anything other than spells. So, like, if I want to put something out for this, it needs to be some Spellcaster, Archmage, or sorry, Spellcaster, Stormweaver. Everybody's going to be playing Ranger. Like, there's plenty of starters that people will be happy for, so... I don't know if I believe you that Spark is better on a League start, but, like, even if it is marginally better on a Pathfinder,
Victory is mine.
there's no demand for that. Or am I still using a staff, not a wand? What kind of question is that? Why do you think I should be using a wand instead of a staff? Let's ask that question. What do you think would suddenly change if I had a wand on instead of a staff right now in Act 2? I'm curious, because that's actually... People have asked that in previous leagues. I don't... What are you thinking when you ask that? What does a wand do that a staff doesn't in your head? I don't think I've ever had someone answer that question after they ask me. There's no built-in cast speed. Cast per second 2.06. I put on a white wand 2.06. You do not get better cast speed. Is that really the reason why you thought I should be using a wand?
Corruption. Have the Faradon no shame.
A white wand literally does nothing different than if I was empty-handed and just throwing them out of my fist. No, staff or wand, none of them are inherently better. Read the stats. This has 42 lightning damage, 23 cast speed. This has absolutely nothing. So this is better. Having a staff or having a wand doesn't matter. It's what's on them that matters. The prefixes and the suffixes. Or, technically speaking, in Act 1, I was using the implicit lightning bolt. I haven't really used it anymore, though. It could be situationally useful if you have mana issues. I guess I don't even need this. I could put... I don't know what I'd put on left click. Mikey, there's no base damage on spells, which was... This 83 damage, when I put this on, it's still 83. It's literally only the affixes that matter. Yeah. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't use a wand early. It's possible you get a really good wand and you get really bad staffs. But on average, it's more likely you'll get a better staff. Much more likely. So you are correct. Okay, but you have to understand, I'm playing solo self-found, and I just get whatever I get. So when I pick up a wand, I look at it. If the wand is better than my staff, I put it on. That hasn't happened yet. So do I want to just go even more damage? Or are we just gonna go all the damage stuff? Need more decks, honestly. This is all good nodes over here. I'm over the leveled zone. Holy shit. I don't think most people should play SSF. The reason I'm doing SSF here is because how do you simulate a league start? A league start, you have no money, you have nothing, so but just do a SSF run to practice, right? If you don't do it, you're cheating. But I'm not going to play SSF during the league because I just want to get everything faster. SSF sort of like slows down the game and it makes you, well, you need to craft all your own gear and stuff like that. And you definitely get much better at the game if you do that, but I think this game is pretty hard, so I wouldn't recommend that to the average person. This is called Exile UI. You enjoy SSF? Nice. Yeah, it's definitely... There's nothing wrong with it. It's just like if someone's asking the question and they're new, it's probably best to start out trade and then... At some point, if bossing gets hard, I should take off Unleash and just do the Orbit Storms manually. Because I'm wasting a damage link right now. Do I also have faster casting on that? What do I have on this? No, overabundance, never mind. Thankfully bosses haven't been too bad. I think Crypt streams are very entertaining and he plays SSF, doesn't he? It's kind of fun to see the progression. Get more LA damage here. Where am I supposed to go right now? Wait, hold on. At the end of every act, just for myself, I kind of want to go over what I did. So if I do edit the mobalytics with this current setup, I can easily recall it. So I want to go over this right now. I forgot to do it. So we just took as much damage as possible for this run so far. Just like, this is just a line of straight damage. Cast speed is good for damage, and it also gets your spells out quicker, so it's a lot more damage with cast speed. You should prioritize cast speed above all else. A little bit of mana regen just for comfort, and now we're going into more damage over here. As for my gems, right now I'm doing Orb of Storms with a limit of 2, and I have Unleash so that I can get out the second Orb of Storms in one button. Technically speaking, I mean, this is... You could put a damage link here instead and it would be much better, but this is very comfortable to play and it's good enough. I'm being very conservative with my supports because in all past practice runs, I've run out of supports, so I'm not using anything in Flame Wall. Frost Bomb is rapid casting. Again, like, you want to get this stuff out as fast as possible. Spark is rapid casting, controlled destruction. You can make an argument it really should be Pierce here, but again, that's like a wasted gem. Ember Fusillade. So this triggers your Orb of Storms extremely fast, but I haven't felt the need to do it because Spark is already pretty fast. But I can show you like how this could look if we use Ember Fusillade instead. You see, you just charge this up, and then it just blasts, like even just charging it up blasts the Orb of Storms. It triggers it so much faster than a Spark Bolt would. It's pretty... Oh my god. If you guys have any backseating on my tree, feel free to give me backseating. I mean, now is the time, right? We're doing a test run. My tree might not be perfect. Yeah, I do think those exposure nodes are pretty good. So we go to the caravan now. Yeah, the same Starbucks cup. Let's go.
Quickly. Time is short. Make haste.
Who goes there? My wares are renowned. All right.
Okay, so we actually got a wand that's possibly better than this. I don't know really. Is this going to be better? It's possible this is better.
I'll unburden you.
Double res. Pretty good boot. It's a really good boot, actually.
Careful store. All right, of course.
another day's water.
I'm actually not sure if this is going to be better than what we have. It might not be because the cast speed is just so powerful. Okay, I think it probably is. Oh man, that was a really bad slam. So something we can do is one of this with damage is extra. Doesn't really matter what. Lightning, I guess. We'll put this in whichever one's better, this or that.
I know what he intends. Warm nights.
So, the trail connects for glory.
Right now it's 115. 150, so this is better. Decent amount better. So I can, I guess, put on a shield now, or a focus.
Move swiftly.
Yeah, 2 levels is pretty good. Losing the cast speed makes everything just feel clunky though. It's not really ideal.
Browse as long as you like. Warm nights. What?
Is there a focus here? There is one.
That one was my.
I can't even, I don't have a transmute. What the hell is happening? Sure, we'll get one soon.
The Halani battery. Warm nights.
So, let us see. Move swiftly.
This axe bender. It's a good idea. Doesn't slow you down that much.
This passage is how the traitor betrayed her people. Now I explore.
Not having the cast speed is so painful though. This feels worse. The way you'd solve it would be you'd put Unleash on your Spark. Do I have enough supports to do that? I'm gonna do it. It's too shitty without it. You mean Cold Spark? Dude, I played Cold Spark last league. It was really good. So what do you mean, are they enough? What? They could have done nothing and it would be enough. Cold Spark is Remnant Spark, I guess. Well, I would just call it Cold Spark. I've never heard it called Remnant Spark. These extra levels are making my mana situation a little bit bad. But we're right around the point on the tree where I can get reduced mana costs, so we're going to get that soon. Wait, Spark casts slower now? What do you mean?
Nothing will stand in my way.
I don't think so. That doesn't make sense. This is like a level 1 skill. They're not going to add half a second to cast time on a level 1 skill. That's like unbelievable. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Halani Gates? No. I'm supposed to find somebody. It's not the right way. God damn it. Is it this way? Or is it this way? Yeah, I'm looking for Balbala or whatever. So these are flags, so I'm going the right way. Thank you. I don't think I have the mana pool to do this.
Must be sealed within these doors.
I need to buy a better mana flask. Oh, she's melting though. Okay, we increased the mana cost, but we also increased the damage enough that it doesn't matter. Oh. Oh.
Not yet.
It's so nice that we have the damage even unleashing the Orbistorms, because if you unleash the Orbistorms, it just feels so nice to do. If you're not unleashing, it's not quite so comfy. Oh wow, we got 39 life on the augment. Transmute. Cast speed. Oh, we're putting this on. Energy shield. Now we're gonna get life. That's fucking massive. Well, whoever in chat wanted me to wear a wand and a focus, we are now doing that. Probably not going back to staffs anytime soon with what we have here. This is really like ideal right now. Price check tool. I used Awaken PoE trade. Should I use one of the other ones? I know there's a bunch. I used the Awaken PoE trade just because it's what I'm used to. I don't know if it's the best. As long as it doesn't use Overwolf, I am happy to use it. So I'm really liking the idea of this limit stacking. I have a feeling this is going to be better than what we did the last run. Very, very comfy to play, at least. Oh, no. We're gonna take the Ascendancy that gives you +1 limit, which will give you +2 limits next league.
Didn't break a sweat.
Yeah, you're probably gonna use staffs next league. At least on the start. Staffs are getting a lot better damage on them. Now we're gonna get this mana regeneration stuff, I think. Should I actually? My mana's fine. Maybe I don't need to. At some point we're gonna have to, but I don't know. Well, right now I just have +1 limit, and then the unleash, so it's very easy to press. At some point, if it feels like I don't have enough damage, we're gonna have to put in some real damage lengths, but you don't want to do that unless you have to. Right now, the tree is just scaling so much increased damage that doesn't feel like it's necessary.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me, left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war!
Yeah, I definitely want to get the mana points next.
We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste.
want to get some food. I have some food in the fridge. Is this gonna be an upgrade? Man, look at that. If that was +2 lightning, it would be unethical. What the fuck is this? That's crazy.
He conjures the very sands against us. This is
Almost
war
perfect,
battle,
yeah.
Sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and
The Countess is... We must move swiftly.
If you are did your so take your time. Blessings. Jaman Ra. We speak. Here we are. Ah, that's nice.
This feels so bad.
This could be useful.
I don't think I can beat that, so we're not even gonna try. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Hold on, I'm gonna grab my food. Well, that's not really a problem because you can just buy it for a couple exalted orbs. It's only a problem when you practice a League Start Sim in SSF. So one decision we will have to make pretty soon is on our first Ascendancy. Do we go Arcane Surge followed by Double Shock? Which is going to be better for this run. Or do I go Elemental Storm into +1 limit. Next patch, that's going to be +2 limit. Elemental Storm itself is affected by limit, so we're going to have all these Elemental Storms helping us. And, might be better next patch. I'm undecided right now. We have a level 2 support. Don't need controlled destruction on that. Spark. I think we'll try the Ellie Storm just to experiment. Whether it's good or not, you know, we'll see. An issue is that it's gonna drain the mana. We're too early to have insights. This is definitely going to feel good until Act 4. The main thing is, like, after Act 4, is this going to be okay in an SSF environment or not? That's the real question. You definitely do it if you're a good player, but, like, can a new player very easily do it after Act 4? Because that's when the passive tree is really stacked in terms of, like, early game power. And at some point, like, you're going to need to have some gear to back it up.
Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed. My time has come.
In trade though, I wouldn't be worried. You'll have a good time in trade. In SSF, you might also have a fine time. It's not going to be the easiest thing in the world, but I don't think anyone's expecting spells to be the absolute easiest way to start. So yeah, I don't miss that. You should play PoE 1, Kujira. You would love PoE 1. That is like PoE 1. Every league of PoE 1 is like that. I don't think that's enough time. 15 hours, you're not going to get to the end game.
The ritual has been disrupted.
I don't really want faster traps. We're going to have to do Gauntlet. Party with friend. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the game should be balanced in a way where one person can do 6 times the damage and still clear everything easily. Because that means if people aren't playing in a party, that same person just absolutely destroys everything, right? Like, I don't think the game should be balanced around you having leechers and then still making the content easy. But, I mean, there will be builds that can do that.
Swift magnificence.
Or MTX. Yeah, I don't really understand why they're not doing that, because people will just straight up buy the MTX that have never played PoE 1 if they port them over. I feel like that should be a high priority, but maybe it's because it's Tencent makes the money, not GGG, so like they don't care. I don't understand it. That's a cash cow right there. What do you mean? They aren't going to make you buy it again, though. And most players are new to Path of Exile 2. They have not played PoE 1, so... Wait, is there actually an Abyss tab in PoE? I have not been keeping up to date.
Stay still. Out of mana. Need mana.
If I don't go Arcane Surge, my mana is just gonna be too fucked. I have to go Arcane Surge first, I think.
Victory is mine.
Ah, that was close.
Just fine. We don't really need +1 limit.
Will of the Marrakech.
Where the hell am I?
I can't do that yet. No mana.
I don't think I'm done this area. I think I missed one. God damn, I didn't even see this. Where is this guy?
Impressive endurance.
Oh, this is extremely good. What the fuck is this? I don't have an issue with a build being able to carry like 2 or 3 people, but carrying actually 6 people is kind of nuts.
The Stone Lord. I challenge you.
Oh my god, that's not good. I tanked way too much damage there.
I can't do that yet. Out of mana.
Look out for the slam.
Not yet. I am worth.
Considering Orbis Storms has 0 damage links, that's pretty good.
I knew.
If I wasn't so lazy, we could have damage links on there. I just don't want to press the buttons.
My path is.
How'd you get Arcane Surge with a support? This is not useful. Yeah, we're gonna have to take Arcane Surge on this run.
Mine to wield.
Because the problem is this is a very big drainer on mana, and my mana is already like... What? Did I ascend? It's just gonna make it worse. We'll do that. We're still gonna have a limit of 3, which is good. But we're not gonna have some like stupidly high limit that we will next league.
You have this. We will succeed.
What does Arcanist Cash do? Currency, nice.
How can I?
What? I've got some trinkets. This could be useful. Here, have this useless gold.
Oh, that's a good transmute. Get some plus levels now. Oh my god, we got +2 lightning. What? Do I have a...
I will tell your tale.
I guess we just have to regal it. Give me cast speed. Oh my god, we got cast speed. Alright. Pretty unethical. I think I'm going to use this actually instead. I don't know if it's technically better than this, but I want to have those for later. I can always replace it. Where's Keth? We can still exalt that 3 times when we draw some exalts. It can get better.
Lost Keth. I can only imagine how beautiful you must have been in your time. Die, scum! I can't do that yet.
It's very bold of you to start linking random other streamers in my chat. Who do you think you are in here? Can a mod ban this guy? I can't ban in this. There's no ban button. Actually, there is a ban button. I can ban him. Hold on a second. Gojira is saying he should be... I should ban you? Is that what you're saying? Not Shoza? Okay, I can ban you instead. I mean, shit. If you don't care, let me do it. There. You're punished for shows his mistakes. Let's go. What a gentleman there. He asked for it. How can I not ban someone when they say that? I'm looking for a boss in here. The Spider MTX will be glorious when we get it. I'm glad you like my guides. I think it's right here, maybe. Does Pathfinder have a mechanic that scales damage? I know it's going to be really good because the defenses of Pathfinder are very good. Poison Spark isn't a thing. Unless they create a way to change how poison interacts with Spark. The life stocking Spark literally had basically infinite damage, though. You don't have that, do you? When you say damage, what do you mean by that? What is the way to get damage uniquely to Pathfinder that nothing else can do? Do I think the most wanted items? I don't know, whatever in the pub gun guide. Literally whatever he tells him to buy. You have to pick one though, right? You're probably picking global defenses there, I would assume. Doesn't give you all three, does it? Wait, does it actually give you all three? Imagine if it gave you all three. It's already powerful giving just one. Overpowered, I'd say. People are really considering not taking global defenses and taking one of the other ones. Five global defense means 5% energy shield and also 5% evasion, which is pretty crazy. builds. I want to see some good spirit reservations for spells. Like, why can't we have something like Herald of Thunder, but for spells?
Buried beneath shifting sands.
It's not like we don't have good stuff in the end game, but why can't we just have something that you just slap on in the campaign and it gives you a bunch of damage? Doesn't have to be like crazy. Maybe something that falls off, but like if I just randomly got 60 spirit right now, it wouldn't excite me that much as a spellcaster.
Treasure lives. Now don't move. Didn't break a sweat. Defiled treasure. I will remember this day.
I was hoping I'd get a blue gem. Green can be alright.
Need mana.
Yeah, like a problem with uniques right now is there's like a leveling wand called Life Sprig, which you would only really want to use if you're like re-rolling a character, right? But the problem is most people drop that in maps, right? Because the majority of your playtime is spent in maps. And now you have this weapon and it's like grants level 20 whatever it is, I don't know. So like a leveling character can't wear it. So it's useless. So the only life sprigs that you can realistically use is if somebody else randomly dropped it in the campaign, which is like less than 1% of the life sprigs. So that just doesn't make any sense. And I guess they could solve that by scaling that level up based on the wearer. That would be a good solution to it. The way it currently works is broken. This gives me a ring, right? What do I want? Lightning. Nice. Well, actually, this isn't that good. Oh, I have another. I had two of them. Well, that's slightly better, I guess. I think what you're implying is different than what I was saying, and that's, I think, a little too convoluted. Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm not. Oh, maybe I am.
I can't do that yet.
Are there not uniques that say that? There's a ring in Path of Exile 1 called Kikazaru that does that. I don't think every unique should do that, but it is nice to have some uniques that do that.
The Ardura would not understand this. I must keep this to myself for now.
Is this oh, we're done here.
Enough already.
It's too full.
There was a god. Here we are.
That's bad.
This useless god.
Ooh, this is 15 move speed. But this has some pretty good stuff on it. I think we can sell it actually.
Be useful. This could be useful.
We have a gem slot and nothing to put in there. This is not good, but I'll put it in anyways. Do I want this rapid casting? Oh, this doesn't hurt on Flame Wall. GG. Yeah. That's gonna be rough. It's called Exile UI.
Everything about this place is an affront to the Bastiri.
I honestly should just be running. We shouldn't kill a single thing here. It's quite fun to kill stuff on this build. I tend to zone out and just kill stuff. My first rare belt.
Vulgar-tongued rituals be damned.
Was there anything else crazy he said in that interview? I never watched it. Was it long? Should I go back and watch it or not? Okay, I'm just gonna read the TLDR then. That sounds much better than watching something. It has to be this way, right?
I need more time. Out of mana. No mana.
Oh my gosh, I'm finally below the zone level. Oh my god, it's not the right way.
Stay still. I can't do that yet. Now you, necromancer.
I'm gonna be quite sad when this SSF run, the damage goes too low that I have to take off Unleash for a real damage support, because this just feels so nice. It's just literally tapping left click and right click.
The great steed's tusks.
It cannot get better than it is right now.
What have
These tusks. Here we are.
I'm still saving these bases. Let's just keep crafting them. +2 cold.
Ah, that's nice.
Ah,
Hmm.
snipers do a lot of damage when the explosions proc. Yeah. It's a lot.
My Akhara are permitted here, but I should not linger. Die, scum! Didn't break a sweat.
Wait, what? I didn't get an essence from that. That was an essence. Did it get converted to gold? What happened there? Binion's Lich is a very good plan. Oh my god, there's so many pathing nodes for +1 limit. I don't think I need to push +1 limit this early, but it's fine. I mean, it's not going to hurt me really. We could have delayed it. One more of these, I think? I'm not sure. I actually don't think it's here. I think this is the wrong. Probably here. Did you ever hear it? There's no way, right? No. Here, maybe? Could be up here. I don't know. I don't know this layout. God damn it. Looking for a league start. We have some options. Probably skeleton, sniper, druid, but we could end up doing what I'm doing right now. Honestly, this is not out of the question. I'm gonna make a guide for this, and there's a lot of stuff has changed over with Stormweaver. It might be worth doing this for league start. Probably one of those two. Like Lich Snipers is going to be super fun, but the fact that I already did that, I might not do that. Although I do love that build. No, I'm not saying I'm definitely doing a Sork start. I don't know what I'm doing, is what I'm saying. It's likely it's going to be a Druid start, but this isn't out of the question. This is a possibility.
I have heard whispers of such a place, where titans fought and died.
Who knows? This run might tilt me when I get to Act 5, and then I'm in SSF and I don't have gear. But so far, I mean, this is exceeding expectations so far. But I mean, the first 3 acts are always good on Stormweaver, relatively speaking. So I feel like I bait myself in the first 3 acts. And then it starts getting really brutal. Well, okay, the Lich League start is there because it's just extremely powerful, and I want to share that and update it, because if someone just wants to play minions, I think that's like what you should do. It's incredibly fun. I just don't want to... I already have all the videos on that, right? Like, I don't... From a content creator perspective, there's... That's a good option for you guys, but I don't want to do the same thing again. One thing we can do for that is... I only have the league start run. I could make a video guide explaining it, like a 10-minute guide just talking about what's in the written guide already. I don't think it's necessary because I spent a lot of time on the written guide. But I mean, just for exposure, I probably should do it. And yeah, I at least have two options, right? We have the Druid start or this start. Yeah, I do. This is one of the most common quote-unquote tricks.
You know why I am here. Relent. Not yet. No mana. Not yet. I need more time. Out of mana. Out of mana. Not yet. Out of mana. More
Just
may
really easy left right clicking.
Time to go. It is warm and beautiful.
Need something? Browse as long as you like.
Pathfinder does look fun, but I mean, immediately looking at those patch notes, I knew that would be the most played class. So obvious.
Warm nights.
We actually have so many supports this run. I think I'm just killing a lot of trash on Spark. I don't know. This is actually a crazy amount. I don't even need to be saving these realistically, do I? We have so many.
I've got some trinkets. Stay in sight.
I'm doing very standard stuff as well. I think it's not bad to league start something very safe. These league starters you pivot off of anyways. I think it's smart of them to be doing something
It must be hard for some to understand.
very, very basic.
Enter Deshar. You have your orders.
I thought you said you weren't going to do it. Wait, what?
I hope there is time to protect. Our honored.
Oh, just do something safe, yeah. No, but especially from his perspective, right? Like, if he does something too fancy and it ends up, like, just not being feasible for the average person, he's gonna get backlash. There's no reason to him to expose himself to that. I think in hindsight, I should have went for the mana reduction nodes before the +1 limit. I'm being way too greedy at scaling damage at the expense of comfort. It does not, no. Well, hold on. I don't know. The ones that say flat damage to attacks don't work, but if it just said like flat damage, like Can you get flat damage with Abyss Crafting? I don't remember. But that would work. If it's just like, if it just said 20 cold damage, for example, that would work. Spark is a spell, not an attack. So if the mod says 2 attacks, it doesn't work. Okay. Because PV1, I think you can get just generic flat damage that's not 4 attacks if you unveil it, maybe? I think that's on, I'm not sure if that's on rings. I think it is though. I'm almost positive it is. It's a prefix.
I need more time. Didn't break a sweat.
Will you upload the shell? Yes. So Mobalytics, I have there's like 2.8k follower Stormweaver League starter. And I know for a fact this is gonna be better than what's on there right now. So it is gonna be updated with this. I think this is the way to go. Even if this falls off in SSF, it will not fall off in trade. You know, I can put like a trade link for how you would approach getting a cheap budget wand into the guide. Like I think that's probably an important thing to put in there if it's such a difference maker. So yeah, we'll take what we learned today to flesh out a proper leveling experience. The guide might not be like point for point what I'm taking right now. If I think that, like what I was saying, like maybe I should have gotten a little bit of mana before chasing all these pathing nodes for +1 limit. Might postpone this in the actual written guide. We'll use the end game. Well,
The Faradan should know better than to let this madness transpire.
what's safe and strong is to start off Lightning Warp and then higher budget go Cold Spark. That's what I did last league and it was good. Lightning Warp has so much like effectiveness of damage in that you're just like rapidly unleashing onto the ball lightning and you're stacking a lot of AoE damage. But there's probably going to be more options now, right? Because we're getting these new, like, it's too hard to speculate on all the new spells. But there's like what, Volcano, Lightning Storm, Firestorm, all these things are getting reworked. So that's sort of, you could experiment with that. But Lightning Warp is definitely going to be good, and Cold Spark on a high budget is going to feel so nice because you just press one button. I guess maybe next league you would also press Orbit Storms to like double your damage, but yeah. There's already videos on my channel on Lightning Warp as well as Cold Spark, so I don't even need to redo those. It's just mostly I want the leveling to be made as comfortable as possible. You could see that. I think those still might feel clunky, but it might be fine. I'm not sure. Lightning Warp is very enjoyable because it is 2 button like this, like left mouse button, right mouse button, which feels nice. And you are moving yourself across the screen as you're killing things, right? Which it just feels nice like early on. Because early on, you don't have the crazy investment in movement speed and all that stuff, so it's nice that your skill is pushing you forwards through the map. But possibly you could just stay with this setup, like just left click Orb of Storms, right click Spark, until it feels like you can't anymore. Like you might be able to never switch off of this, and this is also very comfortable. This is arguably even more comfortable than Lightning Warp, because Lightning Warp, I don't know, it's an acquired taste. I think everybody would like this, but I don't think this is as efficient when you just have really bad weapons. Orb Spark is comfy, yeah. God, my mana situation is just not good enough right now. I wonder how much it costs. We're like 2 points away from this limit thing, but we could just unspec this and go down here. Maybe I should do that. I just don't need this extra limit this early. I hope it's not too expensive.
The path to Desha.
A step closer to legend.
It's only 4 points. This is definitely worth. Even maybe take like recover 1% of mana on kill. What are souls? You could have banned someone. I was requesting a ban. You made me do it myself, Haley. It was a little bit of a questionable ban, but I'm allowed some of those. That's a ban where if you request an unban, I'll unban you. I think. You'll have plenty of more opportunities, I feel, Haley. PoE2 League start, that's prime banhammer.
You are relentless, but that makes you
A few streams ago, there was someone I wish I banned, and I regret not banning them. I look back with regret over not banning them.
Not yet. Your death comes. Not yet.
Chaos, oh, it's 4% chaos res. Not like you really need that in the campaign. Critical strike chance. What does my helmet have? Fire res?
I need more time.
Life on it as well.
Shaman-Ra will pay for raising the Defiler.
Haley, you need to wait till someone triggers me, and then before I even tell you to ban them, you just ban them. That would make me happy. If someone makes me really angry, just go ahead and ban them. Because sometimes I don't even think about it. No, but I have to be visibly like distraught. It can't be some small thing. I feel like that does happen quite frequently. No, chat, don't don't upset me. I'll end the stream. Wait, what does Summit 1G do? When I think of Summit 1G, I think of him standing in the Molotov while he's defusing and then dying. Oh, I do remember that. Alright. We're done in here. Get me out of here.
How can
I hear you. Browse as long as you like. I shall put this to use. Goodbye.
Salvage this.
Young one.
Here we are.
+1 lightning. Not as good as mine. Okay, I really have to start doing something with these support gems.
The Ferryden have it as we speak.
We will have.
We now have their trade. Why would you? I for glory.
Dreadnought. Oh, we're done. Let's go. Wait, who do I give this to? Isn't it one of these people? There we go. Okay, what do we want to do? I guess, are we just going over for this? This is pretty good. We could also maybe get exposure effect. It's a little bit more convenient. This is better clear. This is better boss. I don't feel like I need better boss damage, I'll be honest. I feel like Asmongold gets too much hate. But maybe I just don't watch him enough. When I do watch him, he seems like pretty chill. So I'll get prolonged duration on this. And get enough hate.
Give no quarter!
Fool. I need more time. Victory is mine.
I'm 3 levels under the zone. I was killing too many monsters until recently. I just can't imagine wanting to play Arc when you can play Spark. Does anybody in chat like Arc? The problem with Arc is, first of all, the cast time is really bad, and second of all, you need to put your mouse on the enemy or it does not do any damage. Or you need to, like, aim it. You're, like, sniping on it. If you don't, like, literally snipe the enemy, it misses. The aiming... Do you play on a controller? Like, I think maybe... I haven't tried it. Maybe Arc is good on a controller. It's so... Because with Spark, I'm literally not even thinking about where my mouse is. And that is... If you go from playing like this to going to playing Arc, I don't know. It feels unplayable. It's nice to just, like, look around and just put my mouse wherever I want it to be. Arc does have better damage numbers, but I mean, this is feeling fine. BD Contagion is like that too. Do you play it on? Does anyone play Arc on a keyboard? Last league, I really wanted to like Arc. You can spell sling it from the wand base, and then I think it aims for you. But then you're not really playing it. It's just like a supplementary skill. Oh, it's more damage, but the problem is the cost of the damage is it's not fun, in my opinion. Like, I'm worried about getting all my cooldowns up. I'm worried about the boss moves. There's a lot of things going around in my mind. I don't want to be worried about, oh, is my mouse cursor aiming at the boss as well? It's too much. I just can't do it. I'm also looking at chat at the same time. No, Haley, don't ban that one. That's the opposite of ban-worthy. What's up, you Voiceal?
I can't do that yet.
Oh my god. What even happened there? Hardcore. I played hardcore PoE a couple weeks ago. It's really good practice to, like, learn the bosses. I'm much better at the bosses now than before. You should have seen me before I did hardcore. It forces you to know how to, like, not die. We're dying to the final boss of the campaign. Fuck. That was rough. Then we went again, and we got him the second time. I think, like, armor-based melee characters are probably the best for learning hardcore if you haven't played hardcore before, because they can actually take a hit and not die. This sort of build can possibly make you a lot better at the game. Nice. Well, yeah, especially if you're playing something like this, you're gonna get much better. I was playing a melee build. I was playing armor-based melee ranger. It's actually, it was pretty, I don't know why I did it on ranger. I was sort of trolling. If this is hard, and you're watching this and you're playing like the campaign, assuming I upload this to YouTube, you should grind this zone until you get a support to get Ellie weakness. It'll help. I'm probably actually gonna fail this. I'm 3 levels under, and I don't have like that power spike. I might go through this zone a couple times. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Fuck. I need 2 level. I mean, I actually have the gem for it. I just don't have the levels. Oh.
No mana.
For my people!
Not yet.
The era of the Faradun is now! I will hold this oppressor at bay! I don't have time for this! Sands, bend to my will! Impede my enemies! Our gift to you!
The damage for this would be much better if we dropped the Unleash and put on the considered casting, by the way. But, I mean, this is still fine.
I need more time.
We will blot out the sun! I will erase you!
Your death comes. Need mana.
We will blot out the sun!
It's gonna kill me now. Fuck. Hold on, I'm gonna change the skill gems. I should not be doing this for the boss fight. Where's my considered casting? Do I just not have it? Oh, I just don't have one.
The Sycamore of the Ardura. Bow before your king!
The Medicats do not bow to king. We skin them. Submit. You are finished.
Not yet.
Reprisal!
I think potent exposure is pretty good on the frost bomb. A lot of our damage is actually from the Orbit Storms.
I can't do that yet.
We're running out of
I
time.
can't do that
End
yet.
this.
I will hold this oppressor at bay!
What are you doing?
What does PF stand for?
Sands,
Oh.
Our gift to you.
I can't do that yet.
The Malekith will pay! The era of the Faradun is now! The era of the Faradun is now! We will blot out the sun! I will erase...
Oh my god.
I need more time.
We will blot out the sun! Our gift to you!
Your death comes!
The era of the Faradun is now!
Did this fight always have these beams coming down constantly from the sky?
Malekith will pay! Forge our hate! The era of the Faradun is nigh! Ulasekama!
Asala!
I don't think you need to do much cooking for that, Haley. You just need to have money.
Oriana will prevail.
Have money for a shit ton of good jewels.
This is not over. Not yet.
Shamandra! I return you to the embrace!
What kind of cooking is even involved? Like, you literally throw anything onto that.
It is done. The war returns.
That's why I think the 5% is too stupid. It's just too strong. You can literally play anything on this sort of template and it's going to be good. I don't know how that's balanced.
Who goes there? Take your time. Goodbye.
My worst.
Come now, Shade. Share your truth with me.
I am. It will all I. Why their room?
The husband of Garuk.
Quickly.
Speak up, you young one.
These gloves give me fire, res, and that's it. These give me nothing. Okay.
I'll ask Shambrin about this one. Do not wander.
Pathfinder without damage. You can make up the damage with jewels and with the tree. But yeah, I mean, if you're talking about a league start, I haven't even investigated that side of the tree, but I mean, he could be right.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means.
Yeah, you wouldn't take increased damage over global defense, but you might on a budget, I guess.
Mastered
You can change it later. Make a second character as a Pathfinder. That's what I would suggest.
The humidity is disgusting. Let's get on with this.
Like, a very optimal setup will be 150% adorned. Grab every single jewel on the tree on Pathfinder. Do I want to grind enough to make the money to do that? Definitely not. I'm not going to do that. But if somebody wanted to like grind a shit ton and make a lot of money, that would be really fun to do.
I am beginning to grasp.
I'll have the attention span to complete a project that big. But, I mean, I guess, like, realistically, you could use a 100% adorned, and that would probably be way cheaper, and it would still be very good. So, maybe there is a world where I do it, but I don't do it perfectly, right? Because, like, corruptions for adorned jewels, you get generally suffixes, right? Like, attribute or resistance or something like that. And that's what that's like the thing you kind of lose by doing this. You lose you need to get attributes on your suffixes, at least to some degree, because you don't get attributes from the tree. So it works very well together for many reasons. What does Hedge Witch do? Mana reservation efficiency? Or mana cost efficiency? I don't know what that does. Oh, I don't know. I never got to the point where I was socketing multiple of those. I wouldn't worry about that at all. At the end of the day, Krakenjor, this game is very easy, and you can like overpower your character so dramatically compared to the content that having these sort of mindsets of, oh, this is nerfed, so it's like really bad is just, I don't know, mental health. You're like, it's a mental disorder to think like that. It doesn't matter. Yeah. God damn it. We missed the thing we needed. Or is it? It's over here maybe. That did not nerf Spark. Shoza, it nerfed Blood Mage. Please watch what you say. Haley, you can ban this guy if he says some crazy shit again. This is the guy who was supposed to be banned, by the way. Shoza. I meant to ban him, and somebody else stepped up and said ban me instead. He's on thin ice already.
Tribal savages. Cursed junk.
You're just flat out wrong. That doesn't affect Spark. It affects Blood Mage. Blood Mage could have any spell in the game. You're literally spreading misinformation in my chat. Is deflection a defense? I don't know. I didn't use it last league. I'm sure you could... I don't know. It's definitely worse than it was before, but I mean... I keep saying I mean. I hate when I say that. Fucking...
What kind of stunt I can buy with a...
This one. He would not survive.
It's not completely imbalanced now. I don't know if it's bad or not. It's probably fine, honestly. Alright. So we could just put Unleash back on.
She knows how to part fools from their coin. Clever.
I should probably just Unleash this, shouldn't I? At least for now. We're just gonna do this.
Some pretty things, yes? Don't eat anything colorful.
Stay wary.
Is it impossible to get rare gear from vendors? It isn't, is it? It's just rare?
Duck.
For what it does? Yeah.
The mighty Val Empire. Now just an overgrown jungle.
Global defense, I believe, is energy shield, armor, evasion, and ward. I don't know if there's anything else. Oh, it's the end of another act. I gotta show off my skill tree now. Just for myself. So, through Act 2, we, I don't remember where Act 1 ended, but this is quite good. Strip defense is a lot of boss damage. Grabbing these nodes just fixes any mana cost issues. And right now we're working towards getting +1 limit. And also the exposure effect. This, as well as this, just mega buffs the Frost Bomb. My skill gems haven't really changed. Control Destruction, Unleash. Rapid Casting, Potent Exposure. I'm not really pressing Ember Fusillade, but Ember Fusillade would be a way to very, very fast get rid of your Orbistorms to recast them. It's more comfy to press Spark, but it's probably not as efficient for boss damage. I have Overabundant Support Gem. We're going for +1 limit as well. We're going to use both. And we're going to have 3 Orbistorms. This practice run, I wanted to have the Ascendancy for +1, but I just think it's, I don't know, it's a little hard to fit it in. Because +1 isn't that good. +2 is really good. If, like, hypothetically, if you have 5 Orbistorms, it's 5 times damage from the Orbistorms every time you cast another Orbistorm. So you can just cast Orbistorms over and over and over again and only just, like, hold it down, right? And then each Orbistorms is triggering 4 other Orbistorms, well, and itself, so triggering 5 Orbistorms to do damage. So there could be a setup where you literally just run through the map pressing Orbistorms with a lot of AoE. But you can't really simulate that quite effectively right now. Ali's already doing that. And I feel like Ali and I have done the same league start so many leagues in a row. I would really like to not do the same one as her again. We both did Spark on 0.1, but then she abandoned it, thankfully. So I was the only Spark guy. Actually, there was like everybody doing Spark. I can't say I was the only one. We both did Peaconk and Bouncing 2 weeks ago. Was that it? I feel like there was one more league where we did the same thing, but maybe not. Maybe it's just those two. I think she was close to doing minions this league and then she changed her mind. Oh my god, that guy just killed me. I was trying to switch my flask. Cast on crit spark. Why even have a spark? Just don't even have spark at that point. I think that's good, but you don't need to use spark. I don't know, maybe it'll be okay. War Storms might be good now. I like Cold Diffuse. I played, that was my build last league. I don't know if you followed my build last league, but we did Cold Spark. I know what Cold Spark does. I like it. You don't have to tell me.
Didn't break a sweat.
That's partially why I'm doing this right now, so people can have a way to play my Cold Spark build. They need a way to level it. Wait, hold on. We need LA weakness.
How does it lift that thing?
And I need I also want what's the one that I think it might be a tier 3 support. Is it like Hourglass? Is that what it's called? No. I keep forgetting. I've done this every run. Where is it? You can only cast it once, and then it goes on cooldown for 8 seconds. God, this interface is so fucking bad. They really need us to just be able to customize this. I hate having to search through this every single time. I want to make my own suggestions. Like, how am I supposed to find the one I want? And there's literally a million of these things now. It's such a bad system. It's terrible UI. Cooldown. Thank you. Expanse. This is just such a trash UI. Later shows, huh?
You should have been more careful.
Here we got one more limit. Let's go. There's the infested barons. Is it up here?
The ground here is cracked and broken.
Oh, I actually, wait, what? I need to explore this now. I'm sure they're gonna fix that UI. Like, we can share item filters. We should be able to share, like, we should be able to customize that ourselves and then share it.
I should ask Alva about this.
Put our own gems in there. Like, I'm sure it doesn't take a lot of coding to do that, right? It's so close to being amazing, but it's just terrible the way it is. I think tiered supports is fine, but it's just like, if someone makes a build guide, they have to be able to like customize what is shown to the people following the guide on there, because there's too many supports. And I like having those options, but like, I don't know, it's very, very clunky the way it is.
Victory is mine.
Nice to see a friend. What's mine is yours. Remember, you can never be too careful out here.
Wild beast.
I've never used haste on a caster. Does it? In PoE1 it does.
Servi was right.
Read what haste does. Companions cost 100 energy now, by the way. Or spirit, sorry. Do they? Oh no, Roas cost 100, sorry, I don't know what companions cost. %20 cast speed? That's a lot of cast speed.
I've never seen such beauty.
Ugh, that might be worth getting. I don't want to be in here. Fuck it, we'll kill this guy, I guess. Or I might actually just die. Holy shit. This guy has a spirit in him.
I need more time.
Wait, what am I doing? We're done in here. I think. Ooh.
What is worse, snakes or scorpions? Victory is mine. I can't do that yet. I must travel light. Not dexterous enough. Fall before me.
That's not bad. That's 2 sockets in it. Where the hell am I supposed to go here? I wanted to use it last week for leveling. The problem with Arc is it goes where your cursor is, so you have to have your cursor on the enemies. Spark goes everywhere, so you don't have to worry about your cursor. And I think there's just enough things going on in the campaign that it just feels pretty bad if you have to be aiming. It's just one thing to think about, and you're moving your hand a lot more if you have to. Every single enemy, you need to move your mouse onto it. That is exhausting. But it is technically more damage. I mean, I'm doing a lot of stuff that are nerfing my damage. I'm pressing one button to get 3 Orb of Storms out. That's nerfing my damage by a lot. But it's good enough right now. I don't want to be clicking like a madman if I don't have to. I'm sure come Interludes we're gonna have to be pressing a lot more buttons, but let's save it for the Interludes. Isn't aiming what every class has to do? It's not what I have to do. I'm not aiming anything. That's why I like this.
We've been evil in the
Also, Arc is very unforgiving with the aiming. If you aim even slightly off, it misses, and I feel. I think a controller solves it though, so if you're a controller gamer,
odds and ends we
maybe
have,
Arc is the
don't
play.
My
I tried so hard to like Arc last league. I really wanted to. I think I lost a lot of viewers because they expected me to put an Arc build and I didn't. Because I said I was going to.
Be wary.
But it was just trash in my opinion. I took the mana regen. I think it just targets randomly, which is good. That's what you want. But I don't think the damage is high enough to be worth using Castle on crit. Unless you're able to trigger it like in a ridiculous amount of times. Like Lightning Warp maybe can trigger it enough. I'm not against using controller on PC, but the one time I tried, you couldn't really hot swap between controller and keyboard. I want to be able to just like put my controller down and have the keyboard work. Doesn't like the whole interface needs to change whenever you switch it, so you have to like go into the menu. I'm not even sure how to do it, but it wasn't as seamless as I wanted. Good but not great. Were you playing my version? I eventually switched off to Spark, but I was pretty happy with it. The final version I had did get nerfed in the patch notes. Inhibitor is gone. I was happy with my Lightning Warp though. For the budget, I think it did everything you could expect it to. What would you have wanted on the build for it to feel better? Like how would you have made it better? If you increase the speed of the ball lightnings, it's harder to play. It feels worse. How could we have made it better? In what way? Like I don't know what you mean by smoother. Smoother in what way?
She flies, of course.
This guy crashed already? Holy shit.
Need mana.
May your spirit shriek for eternity, vile one.
Yeah, but like what could you have done with the skill to make it flow better is what I'm asking. What, you wanted more cast speed or what? Like what do you think was missing? I'm curious.
You have
Because my setup, I was scaling as much cast speed as I could, and I tried to make that very clear because I said in the videos, your tooltip does not change with cast speed, but cast speed makes it feel smooth, and it does increase your damage because this number is being shotgunned based on your cast speed. Do you think it's possible you just did not have enough?
If you hear a click,
I did almost everything possible to get my cast speed scaled.
Yes, take your time. My tribe could use that.
Not bad.
It's a deal.
Can't even use this. I'll turn on mana remnants, I guess. Well, yeah, I'm just I'm not taking his criticism. I'm just curious, like, how would you have improved it? If you're feeling it, if you're saying it felt sluggish, it's probably just a cast speed issue.
Toxins.
That's how I fixed the sluggishness for me.
You are nothing.
So the way lightning warp works, Didion, is you're teleporting onto your ball lightning and it's exploding. So why would cast speed change the DPS? Because the tooltip is of an explosion, isn't it? How can you have DPS when you need to have a target for it to even explode on? I don't know. Maybe I'm remembering it incorrectly, but I'm pretty sure that cast speed's not scaling your tooltip. Because Lightning Warp has a conditional. You can't just hold it down and do that damage. So how could it show that conditional damage? No, I'm not talking about Spark. Maybe. But like I'm pretty sure the big tooltip for Lightning Warp did not scale with cast speed, so not everybody was realizing that it was probably the most important stat you could get. Damage, all damage per second, yeah. Which makes sense. It wouldn't make sense if it said damage per second. Wait, when we find this thing. Oh no, this is the right place actually. We should be paying attention on bosses, how many different elements are on them, because I'm really close to a node that scales damage quite dramatically if he has lots of elements. And we technically can inflict all three. Right now we have 2. No, we have 3. So I probably should take the node just for boss damage. I think it's like 60% more damage. This is a lot. But it's really, it's not gonna, I don't know how easy it is to put elements on non-boss monsters, so it is sort of conditional to bossing.
I need more time. Not yet.
Game show rewards? Wait, what is that? Gideon.
I feel a murmur of power within them.
Should I go back and get the lab? It's coming up. And there's a PoE twist drop for that? I don't know if I want to watch that, but I probably will just have like a browser tab open if it's a good drop. I wouldn't mind watching it, but that's literally like the night before our league start. I probably will be working on some sort of updates to my guiders. I don't know. I guess I could do both at the same time. Oh, this is not the right way. Yeah, sure, link it. Thank you.
You will burn! I need more time. Didn't break a sweat.
Oh my god. Root of the Magi portal effect. Green portal, nice. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Yeah, this is good.
The tail women.
Wait, what's happening? Why am I not teleporting?
This mechanism.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a little sick of doing campaign practices. This is like, is it my 4th or 5th one? I'm definitely getting much better at the campaign. I think this is my last practice. Maybe we do one more. Couple games. Yeah. I feel like if you just do one run through, you're good, honestly. I'm just trying to test out different things, so for me I have to do more than one, but I've been wanting to play Stellaris. I've had an itch to play that. I played a little bit of it last night. I'm happy I did do this run. I wasn't sure if I was going to turn my stream on or not. This triple Orb of Storms feels really good. And it's just like, it's 2 buttons. Holy shit. You can't really make this feel more comfortable.
Oh, goodness. They live.
Dig a hole tomorrow? What are you doing tomorrow? Oh, I've seen I was watching Mary Kish stream that. You guys know who she is? She's like the lead community manager of Twitch. My question is like, where's all the dirt going? That game is very unrealistic. The dirt just disappears. If you're digging a hole, you gotta put that somewhere, don't you? My immersion. In your mouth. True. This thing is called Exile UI. It's a little bit complicated to set up in that you need to have the old version of... What is it called? What is that program called, chat? Auto Hotkey. And you also have to do like a little bit of setup inside of it. It probably takes like 5-10 minutes. It comes with a little manual, so the manual will tell you exactly how to set it up. And there's more than just this. First of all, it auto tells you the next, like all the instructions, and it's very nicely like colored. It's so easy to follow. If you configure it further, you can put your character name, and it puts a little, it tells you what your level is based on the zone. And if this thing gets red, it's like, oh wow, you are way too low level, go hit some monsters. So that's very nice. And I've even configured it further, so whenever I talk to a vendor, it auto highlights the stuff I'm interested in. I've written a little code. Like for all my builds, I create a code to plug into it. And I think I'm just like touching the surface, honestly. There's a lot more stuff you can do with it. But this alone is already pretty nice. YouTube video for it. Highly advise you watching the video. You set this up once, it'll work for all your runs in the future. And I think there's like enough stuff to think about when you're running through this game. You don't want to think about where you have to run to next. You're probably playing a new build. You have to think about your passive skills. You have to think about your gems. About your gear. Nice to automate some of this stuff. We're getting to the point where I'm probably going to have to start manually casting the Orb of Storms. Although, hold on, this wasn't even working. I'll level this up. We were losing out so much boss damage there. Thank you, Lawrence. Oh no, we gotta walk. So this is the node that gives me 60% damage.
break a sweat. Ah, I should call Alva.
This is the first run where I have so many extra supports and no extra jewelers. Every other run I had so many jeweler orbs and I didn't have the supports to like put in the socket. What is going on? I wonder if it's just RNG, I guess? Although I haven't dropped very many supports recently. I think it was just the first couple acts I was dropping them.
Die, forgotten.
I'm tempted to try the Elemental Storm instead of Double Shock. Next point. The reasoning would be that Double Shock really wants you to put points into scaling the magnitude of shock. And, well, that just means I need to use more like regular passive points. What if I want to not do that? Elemental Storm gives me although Elemental Storm kind of really wants the other ascendancy as well. For a +2 limit, which we won't have, so. Actually, does it? Maybe it doesn't. I don't think it does. I think it's fine. So I don't think it's the damage stacks. I think it's like a debuff on the enemy.
A larger soul core. Now, where to place it?
Did it change the build? Yeah, we're doing a different leveling setup for Stormweaver. This leveling setup, when I press left click, it shoots out 3 Orb of Storms. When I press right click, it like explodes the Orb of Storms with my Spark. And they both have charges, so it's pretty easy to
This is what I need.
on your hands.
Back to the generator.
No. Oh my god, these guys are annoying. What are the minions? No, not necessarily.
I must admit, it is impressive that
This is just a build I put out every league, so I'm updating it. It's different than minions. This is more gear dependent for sure. It's very fun though.
it appears this place now teems with energy. I should be quick.
There is still later. Maybe.
Overabundance. Can I get another one of those? Level 4. Yeah, so we're updating that build. That's what we're doing right now. Because I think we can make the starter way, way, way better. Do they affect minions' power? No. But the Volguard nerfs means we're going to just stick with the skeletons auto-detonating their own gas clouds.
The soul core is charged.
So we lost the option to use Volguards. But in the Lich practice run, we didn't use it anyways, so it's not really an issue. The thing we were worried about was Gas Hero command skill getting nerfed, which, well, so far it hasn't. We lost Spectre that I was saying is optional.
Not yet.
Oh. They're going Druid? Yeah, quite likely.
Plunge you into a pit of scorpions for
I don't know. Well, I might do like a poll on Friday morning.
Welcome. Anything catch your eye? Bye-bye.
Quickly.
My tribe could use that. I'll take it.
We can exalt this. Critical damage bonus. That's it's okay. It's not nothing.
Bye-bye.
We don't have that much crit right now.
Orb of
Thank you, Haley bot.
Wow! Maybe. Bye.
Where am I going next?
Now, let me access these waterways.
So I type on the shop. That's the regex. It's a code. It's a code that highlights the good things. It's there's a code for every one of our builds. It's in the written Mobalytics guide. It's called vendor regex. You've got one for the druid, I believe. If it's not in there, I'll paste it in there. Maybe I forgot. I'm pretty sure it's in there.
I can understand why.
Oh, another exalted orb. Guess we'll slam it again. 13% of damage is extra fire. That's pretty good. Orb of Storms boost the damage of Spark. So every time you press Spark, every single Orb of Storms shoots. So you could say like Spark boosts the damage of Orb of Storms. Well, they complement each other. But no, it's not directly affecting Spark. And this passive tree is, we're just going very generic damage instead of fully focusing on Spark, because I don't want to necessarily scale stuff that would only scale Spark. I want to be scaling both of these things to be most effective. Whenever you press any spell inside the radius of Orb of Storms, every Orb of Storms shoots their bolts, which chain off of all the enemies. So realistically, you could honestly just press Orb of Storms over and over and over again, and the newest Orb of Storms will trigger all the older Orb of Storms. I could be doing that. That's one way to play this. But that's the more limits you have, the better that is. And right now I only have 3 limit. Next patch you can get up to 5. So there's a world where you don't even need to press Spark, but Spark is pretty comfy here, especially when I only have 3 limit. Whispering Ice. The unique. Wait, what's your question about it? Why are you trying to track me, OGS? I don't think you can. There's no way to do it. 5 and 1 button. What? What is happening? Oh, true. Yeah. Wait, what does Whispering Ice do in this game? Is it different? Wait, why is this particularly good for limit spells? The implicit. Free ice storms. True. I've never played that item in this game. I guess that's something you could sub in. Oh wow. Wait, plus 7 to all cold spell skills, and that includes the implicit? That is interesting for sure. Are you gonna do a Stormweaver and corrupt it to get, well, if it's plus 7? What does corruption do? Is it plus 1.2? So I guess it go up to plus 8. You can double corrupt it. You could add on some other cold spells. That does sound interesting. That'll be on my radar, I guess, as an option. Maybe I should restart Stormweaver. If I remember, I'll Google what that skill looks like. Oh, another exalt. The final exalt. Ooh, damage is extra cold. This is a pretty good wand. What do you guys think, chat? We crafted this from nothing. This was white. That's an ethical wand right there. That was the mistake of the last run. We weren't crafting every single thing from a white base. That's what we gotta do. Which is what my little regex is gonna help with. It's gonna show all the white wands that can get +2 lightning. Live tracking? What? I don't know what this means. Are you talking about the thing in PoE 1 called PoE Armory? Oh my god. Holy crap. Getting swarmed.
Power never dies. It merely changes hands.
Really cold outside my window, Haley. Hope you're keeping warm. There's ice crystals on my window right now. Must be nice living in Cali. Ooh, lightning penetration. I will take that gladly.
Do it.
Exploded in your trunk? That's fucked up. Sorry about that. That's it's annoying for sure.
Their queen. Bye-bye.
Greetings.
Read you up? My chat's already scrolled past whatever you said. I can't see it.
My tribe could use
Oh, should I have sold that? What about this one? Should I wear this one? No.
Don't eat anything colorful.
It's called Exile UI. I'm gonna go over here next. This is too far away, I think. 1, 2, 3, and then like a ton of good nodes. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's actually not that far away. I'll go over here anyways, though.
This drowned city, disgraced by time, just like precious Keth. There is still a
What
beauty
the
about it, I
hell?
admit.
Where is she? Find... Oh wait, I went the wrong...
Beyond this, I recommend.
Udzal, you are impressive, even as a drowned ruin. Unnatural filth!
What was that?
A storied artifact.
Lightning damage enemies can use unlucky. What is this? This is weird. That ring looks so weird. Minus cold resistance.
Garukan's grace, what is that smell?
I'm unsure if I should start scaling just the Orbit Storms. Orbit Storms is 630, Spark is 650. Spark technically can multi-hit. We don't have Pierce, but the thing is, like, every time you shoot a Spark, you're shooting a lot of them, so some of them are coming back and multi-hitting. The Orbit Storms is triple hitting. I guess, like, as long as I can, I should probably just scale generically where it just scales both of them equally. I think they're both doing a big chunk of damage. And there's honestly a lot of just generic damage points. We could probably do the entire campaign without specializing. There's a lot of just generic lightning points / generic spell points. Meat to put in my quesadilla.
I will never be able to remove this.
At
least it was worth it, I suppose. I should take
I don't
this
know.
back to the ziggurat.
I have that maybe like once every 3 years when I go to the States. What about you guys? What do you like to put in your quesadillas? I like quesadillas. It's just, I don't know.
Hey there.
So,
I'm not Mexican, so I don't make it at home, and
stay wary.
Still alive.
you can't really get, I don't know.
Still alive.
I'm sure there is Mexican food here, but I don't know where it is.
My tribe could use that.
I don't want that. We could Exalt Slam the shield, but it's item level 19. Should I, maybe I save the Exalt?
Your eye? It is yours.
I am going to keep crafting these, though. Both of these hit the same mod. What? That's rigged. GG.
Take it. I'll take it. Don't eat anything colorful.
We do lab. Maybe we should do some lab now. No, we'll do this next boss and then we'll go do lab. I do like chicken as well. Chicken's good on anything. I love chicken. It's my favorite meat. Oh, salmon's my favorite meat.
Good luck.
Salmon, beef, chicken.
Let's get this over with.
Shrimp sounds pretty good too, actually.
This feeling, like the desert sun.
I die. Is it a good idea to make Orbistorm's main DPS?
It fiercely burns.
Frolic, this is a way to get through the campaign. I can't tell you what to do in the end game. But the thing with Stormweaver is you just want to find a comfy way to get through the campaign on day 1 and get through day 1 maps. After that, you can do like whatever. There's like a million different things you can do. You could make this as your main DPS. Definitely you can. Then just scale lots of increased AoE and just spam the button. There's a good build in there for sure. A lot of cast speed. But yeah, I don't know if it's optimal. We're doing this because this is just really comfy for the campaign. I think realistically there are more comfortable things to do in the end game if you have currency. Which is probably why Orbit Storms is relatively cheap.
Copic. Touch of cold.
The elements should remain our servants, not our masters.
Val ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. Hey. These
Decent helmet.
robes,
I don't have the dex for it.
for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I... It worked? Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me!
Okay, time to go do lab 2. And then we're gonna have to decide if he wants
We're back in the
double shock or not.
I can't believe it!
Actually not that hard to get shock effect on the tree. Shock magnitude. I'm gonna be getting some of it anyways.
A woman that rejected her destiny comes.
Why don't I use arc? The problem with arc is it feels terrible to use.
Approach. Challenger.
If your mouse isn't on top of the enemy, it does not hit them.
Your thirst will never be quenched.
It's unplayable skill in my opinion.
Challenger. Prove yourself worthy of chaos.
By Garukan!
Have you done a run with arc? Have you practiced it with arc? If arc does not feel bad for you, you can play arc. Arc technically has probably slightly better damage numbers, even if you expect the spark to hit a couple times. But we're getting a lot of damage from other things. It's not all from the spark, and the spark is doing like a fair bit of damage right now. If someone enjoys playing arc, I would not try and convince them otherwise, but I feel like most people are not going to enjoy playing arc. Does that mean Spark's going to be better? Well, if you get to a point where you just cannot kill things, you could consider switching to arc. Like my skill tree, actually it's not really a Spark skill tree. I'm purposely just making it a generic damage skill tree. First of all, because we have 3 Orb of Storms out at all times, and each one of those are hitting. So like I don't want to min-max for Spark at the cost of that. This is doing a ton of our damage. But also, like, if later on in this run I feel like I need to switch over to arc, you know, I'll do it. But as long as this is working, so I'd rather stay on this. See, like, my mouse isn't on the enemy. Like, how annoying is it going to be if you're just constantly moving your mouse onto enemies? It's incredibly annoying. That's like a last resort type of deal. Oh my god.
Didn't break a sweat.
Like, for example, if in the interludes I feel like I need a little bit more damage, I'm probably gonna at least try it out on Arc, because the skill tree is gonna be great for Arc, and, you know, if 1/5 of the campaign I'm just, like, precision aiming my skill, it's not the end of the world. But, I'm not gonna swap over until I feel like I'm forced to. We could do lightning using Essence Drain. I don't think that would be as fun as what I'm doing, but you could probably do that. Arc with controller is sick. Yeah, there you go. There's reasons to do Arc.
Stay still. I need more time.
This has extremely good clear pill, and I'm pretty sure Essence Drain damage probably falls off even worse than this. I could be wrong. I don't know. I honestly haven't done an Essence Drain Contagion run, but I've done Contagion minion runs. Is the boss damage really good towards the end of the campaign? Well, I guess ED Contagion is meta for a reason, but also on Zork, you're missing some of the Chaos nodes at the start. Realistically, if you are in softcore trade, you're not going to have issues on Element, on Spark or Storms. No reason to do EDC, in my opinion.
This is just a warm-up. Unrelenting and unyielding
The boss room? Oh no, it's this boss? Fuck me. This is the tornado one, isn't it? Oh shit, I don't know if I can do this. There's so many of these turrets. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? That thing knocked me down. What? Okay, I can't do turrets. I actually can't. Turrets are so bad. That turret stunned me. It stunned me into the tornado. That's so fucking stupid. Wow.
I will never tire of your struggles.
That's
Surely, things will be
a waste of time.
this time around.
This might kill me as well. I think we gotta just leave this.
Chaos smiles upon the victorious. Will that be you? I hope you have learned since your previous attempt.
You know, even last league it was fine because
Jagged edges and coated blades await you.
you can use Elemental Invocation or whatever it's called to get infinite cold as well. I think. I don't remember what I was doing. I never had problems with Spark having, like, you're just doing a lot of cold damage because you have Call the Brotherhood. And
they grow unstoppable.
you get enough cold infusion from that. Just from chilling and freezing, because you're hitting so many sparks all the time.
Didn't break a sweat.
Don't give up so early. Coagulated masses befall you. Live.
The wrath of the desert has a new face.
I have not. I think realistically last save you could have done Chronomancer on the lightning warp and it would have been fine. I think that's a class where you play in like a group setting mostly though. I'm not sure. It's kind of weird. Okay, there's no timer left on here. What is happening? Where'd my timer go? Oh right, I actually could do that. I think I just sold the Chiming Staff. I'll do a weapon swap for Sigil Power. That's a good idea. We could be doing it right now. It is a good damage. Thank you for reminding me. I've definitely been just vendoring my...
This is just a warm-up.
Yeah, this is all terrible.
Drowned in a sanguine flood. Powering the monument requires souls.
Oh my god. Where the patch note updates about? I don't. Was there anything big there? They got rid of Vol Guards, but that's not really a big deal. Holy shit! These monsters just don't stop coming. That's actually what we needed right here. I throw a lot. True. This Stormweaver setup is quite fun so far. Oh no, I gotta bind everything back. It's fine.
This is just the beginning.
Hope I don't get that boss again. I'll be kind of annoyed. It is not that boss. Or is it? Might be. No, it's not. Nice. I don't mind this one. Or is it? This is not the same one, is it?
Or fatal.
Not yet.
Oh my god. There's too much shit going on. Got him. Ooh, I got hit 4 times with this rune monster. I forgot it even existed. Oh, we did it.
Long chaos is what
Oh, it's hard to say. Take a... I don't think we have enough information. Okay, so I need to decide strike twice or elemental storm. Elemental storm is like a little bit of extra damage. Strike twice is you need to hit a lot of lightning damage, but then it is better. You also need to scale this sort of stuff. So there's 2 points here, 2 points here. That's not that big of an investment to make this good. Maybe we just grab this. But Archon, I don't... Is it different? I don't know. It was such a meme. I didn't even really look at the patch notes for it. I don't like Archon. I don't like how it used to be. What's different? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. What's the context of that? Let's see. Where's the girl I need to sell to?
You know not what you
Ooh, Chaos Res. Soul Core.
keep your eyes sharp.
I don't think they're worth the skill points. I don't know. I wouldn't plan anything around it. I don't even want to look at it. I just thought it was so trash last league. If it's different and I'm playing a Stormweaver, then I'll experiment in league, I guess.
There they are. Fall before me. Oh, I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Too many points for something that's just conditional uptime, I think. No, I didn't see that, Haley. Do you play that game? I don't play that game. I remember when Destiny 2 came out, what really detracted me from it was when I was watching like Shroud and them play and I was looking at their inventory. Everything is so abstract. Like in PoE, you pick up an item, it looks like the item. In Destiny 2, it was like a symbol. It was like a square symbol. I don't know. I don't like games like that. That are so abstract. It looked very, very unappealing based on that alone. Yeah, you're just like... There's no like soul in that game. It's just I don't know. Life's the greatest shit. Dang, that's a lot of hours. That was my problem with Deadlock beta as well. Every item in Deadlock looked the same, just like some abstract purple, orange, or green triangle. Or sorry, square. I think they fixed that though. Hey, Daedric. What's up? We're doing hold on. I really should support the Sigil of Power. For a long duration. Magnified area.
Don't worry, I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the
What else should I put on it?
Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
I can't do that yet. Call to take you.
You will fall before us.
Oh my god, she's chunking me. Should I put on that Chaos Res Soul Core we just got?
You are nothing but a locust. Feel Arakali sting.
What do you think of our damage? That was pretty good, huh? That was really good, actually. Oh my god, I got stunned. That's not my fault. I don't know how I got stunned there. I pressed the button. I tried to roll forward. That's fucked up. Oh, I'll get some Chaos Res.
I need more time.
You will fall before us.
Not yet.
The fuck? Just did this. Please die. Duration? I do have duration on my thing. I have duration and area. May have to leave Spark Stormweaver. This is incredibly fun.
There is unique power within this flesh.
I'm just saying, even before this change, last patch, with a 30 reservation spirit gem, you got infinite cold infusions. So, it's not really... Like, I'm sure Ally Equilibrium will be good, but it's not even, like, it's not required. You could have done all this last patch. We did do it all last patch. I had infinite cold infusions last patch. Oh my god. But you might as well take Ally Equilibrium. It makes it simpler. It's one skill point. The thing is, what is it? It's you can't generate. Does the Spark generate infusions? I don't remember. It doesn't. Wait, how are you generating your infusions? Yeah, why is LA Equilibrium needed for this? I don't understand. Where's this cold infusions coming from? You want all your damage to be cold. If you're playing Stormweaver, you can do all damage shock, so your cold damage shocks, and you convert all your damage to cold, so you're freezing and you're shocking. That's what you want to do, in my opinion. And when all your damage is cold, you're getting cold infusions just from the chill and the freeze. You don't need anything else to get your cold infusions. But what is this? What is Equilibrium doing for you there? In fact, doesn't that stop you from getting cold? Isn't that going to make the cold infusions into lightning and fire? Or am I wrong? I don't see what the purpose of Equilibrium is on this setup. Because there's been a lot of people in chat saying Equilibrium, and they've never said why that they think they need it. Are you fucking kidding me? think Spell Slinger's a waste on Orb of Storms. Why not just left click, right click? What's the... I guess then you don't need... You get one more gem slot because you're not unleashing it. Then you need to craft a... You need that exact wand base, right? It would be nice. If I had that wand base, I would be spell slinging it as well, I think. Although, not in the campaign. In the campaign, you want to press it more than you'd be able to. But yeah.
The Val also had brutal traditions.
Spell sling is from the one-handed wand, right? I think you overestimate the effort of just left click, right click. It's not bad. I think numlocking every single time you enter a map is honestly probably more annoying. This isn't... This feels very, very natural. Because to get a 5... Like, you'd need a 5-link Orb of Storms in the... Or you'd need a 6-link, sorry. You need such a high-level base. Like, the wand that you need to do what you're saying you want to do is... I don't... That's not a very accessible item at all.
I know not much of him, other than his brutality.
They've really gated Spell Slinger. Right? You have to use the wand base, right? Is there another way to do it? I think it's only the wand. And it's a very high item level to be able to do it.
It appears he has no idea who he is dealing with.
Yeah. I would imagine it would possibly be like hundreds of divines to get a siphoning, or sorry, to get a dueling wand high enough item level to give you max sockets on the Orb of Storms. If you just left click it, you have full control over it. But I think if you do have a dueling wand, it casts all of them without using Unleash, which is honestly... It's probably worth doing even if you have one that just has like room for 4 supports instead of 5. It's still worth... The dueling wand is going to be better. But like, that's... Yeah, that's such a premium wand base, honestly. That it would be nice. It's just a matter of budget. You're paying a premium to be able to do that. There's literally no disadvantage though. I think it's just strictly better to what we're doing. Except the fact that you need to build up charges. For me, I can constantly be spamming this out. But if you're at the stage of the game where you can afford a dueling wand, maybe it's fine. Hey kitty. How are you enjoying Guild Wars 1? Did you ever play that? I saw you playing that. That game came out before you were born? I don't know. Almost before you were born. This, the patch isn't out yet. I'm doing practice. If you like the previous patches, it's worth getting back in. I'd wager this is better than Guild Wars 1. The very least. Your achievement linked between? Not a huge fan, but you want the achievements. True. It looks kind of clunky. I never played Guild Wars 1.
The demon of Azzoatl has finally come for me.
Wait, so you bought Guild Wars 1 just so you could get achievements in Guild Wars 2? That is some dedication to Guild Wars 2.
Sacrifice is the only path to survival.
And for the story, XD. Nice. Oh my god. This guy going to transform yet? Do I need to get him to 0? I don't remember. Nah, he's going. I love Pee-wee too. Although it can get frustrating. I can get triggered. But I keep coming back.
I cannot let my efforts be in vain. Full power.
Oh shit.
I cannot allow you to interfere. Now you're within my grasp.
What is this shit? Oh my god.
I've had enough of you.
Is he gonna do the crazy laser beam thing where he spins around? He's gonna do it. Fuck this shit. I hate this move. I'm gonna die. No. Oh, this shit.
This is not over yet.
This is how I died in hardcore the first time. That stupid move.
I cannot allow you to interfere.
I'm good at it now.
No. Do not fail me. Not now.
I think it's kind of fucked up how Pathfinder gets like sprint immunity. With how important sprint is.
Your people cannot be saved. History is all
I will very likely make a high button path or a high budget Pathfinder.
come with us.
I think they've designed the game so that Pathfinder becomes everybody's second build.
The legacy of Duval must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Ooh. Is that better? Got a shield upgrade.
If only there is an ancient, I will come.
More than PoE1? I don't know. I like them both. I would not say I like it more than PoE1, but I don't know if I'd say I like PoE1 more than PoE2 either.
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Help me get her through the gate!
The new league mechanic looks really good for this league. It looks more fun than maps. I hope it is more fun than maps.
Indeed.
Oh, God. Well, he's safeguarded. Well, from there, we can leave. Bye.
Returning the... I doubt we can trust him. Go.
You bring someone.
Oh, what's happening here? What the f... This has 2 sockets. Does that make it better than this? I think it's better just because of those sockets.
Don't drink the
Hello there. It's a long... The Calgary...
Doriani has one piece of an ancient weapon that can control.
Need a PC to craft in PV1.
The other 3 pieces lie.
I've done enough crafting in PV1, it's just kind of obvious to me how to craft stuff for the most part. But yeah, if you haven't just spent 10,000 hours, it's
How long was I sleeping?
a little complicated.
Where, please?
King's March. It's been months since I had a
Is this the
bath.
friend you met?
I need.
I'll set up an
For me, PV2 crafting feels honestly more complicated than PV1.
come visit my
Maybe not anymore, because they... I don't know. Honestly, I just need to read all the Craft of Exile 2 stuff.
Do my best.
Omen crafting feels unnatural to me. I don't know if it's actually more complicated than PV1, but I think I just haven't done it very much.
Spark.
Alright, what are my res looking like? Fire and cold. Do I want to waste my last... Maybe I don't want to fill those sockets yet. I probably should, shouldn't I? Well, now we're like married to this body armor, which isn't even that good. Should probably exalt it then, shouldn't I? $40 spirit on the exalt. What is that? That's crazy. That's actually a really good body armor now. I don't need the spirit though, that's the thing. I could put on convalescence, I guess. Oh, wait, I can support with clarity. That's what I can do. I use clarity.
Welcome aboard. Your business is your...
Well, we don't need a new elemental equilibrium. I think that's like very niche. The old one was actually good, better in some cases. I don't know. I wouldn't, I don't think that's the reason to play it. So you can just use Siphon Elements. That gives you anything you need.
Lower the anchor.
What's your step? I'm cutting. Yeah,
The best.
Ha! Well done.
Be safe. Ahoy.
Oh, I guess I need to go over my gems again because we finished another act. So, passive tree. We now have +1 limit, so we are unleashing 3 Orbistorms. We have very good exposure effect, and I'm coming over to fill out this triangle. We're gonna get some more chance to shock. So we went first strike twice. Everything here is just generic damage that affects all my spells. At some point, I guess we can get some energy shield. We haven't really scaled that at all yet.
The kinfolk are a bit impatient, aren't you?
Strange labor for such creatures. It hum mine now.
I'm 4 levels under the zone, so I guess I don't really mind getting some kills. Oh, I didn't go over my supports. That's kind of important. Sigil Power has prolonged duration, magnified area. Spark has controlled destruction, unleash. I can probably replace controlled destruction with considered casting at this point. Because we will be having some crits. Frostbomb, rapid casting, potent exposure, flame wall, rapid casting, prolonged duration, Orb Storms, overabundance, considered casting, unleash. Elemental weakness has focus, curse, expanse. Mana Remnants shouldn't have anything, but since I just got 40 spirit for free, I added clarity and vitality because they're just like, fuck. They're just comfortable. I did some crafting last league, visibility, but then I also forgot it all now. I haven't played in so long. I don't think I played last league very much, because I went on vacation halfway through it. Oh my god. We need some sun protection or something, I don't know. There are so many monsters in this. This is actually a really good area to farm, probably. Got a full level here. Could I rerun the zone?
The kinfolk aren't the only ones.
Oh, that's big. I got some sport gems in my stash. Did you guys know there's a guaranteed jeweler's orb in this zone? I did not know that. I assume that's a guaranteed one. That looked like it was supposed to drop from there. That command is so old that it's actually becoming it's like relevant again. If you want this league start guide, just go to Mobalytics Anime Princess. I believe it's like one of the featured guides, but I have not we're changing it. Right now we're revamping it, but you can just follow it. It's the Stormweaver one. It will get updated tomorrow. We're just testing out a better way to do things. Thank you. Yeah. So that stuff is the way I was doing it before, and then what we're doing feels way better. So it's going to be changed. Definitely it's going to be changed. I'm much happier with this. And I feel like you can put almost any spell on this passive tree skeleton right as it is right now. I mean, soon it'll start getting specialized for lightning damage, but as it is, it's just literally, you technically could use any spell. but I think you want to use the 2 ones that I'm using. So do I want chance to shock? Because I'm actually, that guy got double shocked very easily. We're gonna go more cast speed. Cast speed's OP. What am I doing differently? If you go back 5 minutes in the VOD, I show my passive tree and my skills, and it's very, very different. Like when I left click right now, it shoots out 3 Orb of Storms, and every time I right click, it shoots out a Spark, but also every single Orb of Storms triggers. It's a lot of damage. And it's not very hard on your hand either. I was not limit stacking last league. Also, Unleash is just really efficient mana-wise, so we have less mana regen points on the tree.
Here for a deal, the finest available.
I want to put that on.
I think I can find a buyer for that.
Oh, we got a level 4 support. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Considered casting on Spark. We're gonna slow that down a little bit. You don't really want to slow it down because then you're triggering the Orb of Storm slower, but I think it's fine. Where did my Spark go? Am I blind? That's the bottom. Casting. Very minor upgrade right there. So maybe we just put Control Destruction back on there. Firestorm, Orb of Storms. I would do what I'm doing. I would not do what you're suggesting. Have you ever played Firestorm? I tried it last league. The cast time is too long. Be strong. Yeah, I think so. I think it was good last patch, honestly. It's just it was overshadowed by some extremely broken stuff. And it's better, so it's, in my opinion, it's definitely going to be good. That's quite fun.
I can't do that yet.
What is he doing?
Open this bloody gate! Talamorna, tail woman.
Not quite.
From there, show them your strength.
I guess good for the campaign. Good for early game in general.
We made it.
Ah,
My
yeah,
hell. Good thing. Why do I? You must have it. All right. Good day. Where to?
Where are we going to?
Martiki has already gone inside the eye. You best catch up with him.
So this is where the Karui come to test their metal.
Gazios.
Ah, there you are. We call this. Oh,
Good.
well.
That's all.
A pure heart, a questioning mind. Leaving the desert was her only choice. But in her undoing, she may never forgive.
Yeah, they can.
In that corner.
You may end.
Ah, my friend.
Even death does not dull their pride. Your legend, fame. Gold take you. Didn't break a sweat. I can't do that yet.
I have a 1-button Spark build in the end game. It's Cold Spark. You can go on my channel. I'm preparing a league start right now. This is not like an end game anything. Like the build's ready. It's the same as last league. You can look at it if you want to see what it looks like. It's on my channel. Final Spark is the name of the video. You can choose to keep this tech if you want. You don't need to. I mean, you'll scale enough damage where you can just 1-button it. But this is always going to be very strong if you want to keep it. And this is, I don't know. I don't see why you wouldn't, realistically. I think people who say they want 1-button builds, truly 1-button, like, I think you should explore not doing that. You're pampering yourself and you're limiting yourself to your own detriment. It's a bad mentality in my opinion. But regardless if you want to keep this tech or not, like technically you can just only press Spark if you want. That's what I was doing last league. I did not have Orbit Storms. The quest add-on is called Exile UI.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come!
The damage looks better than yours. Yeah, this is pretty fun. One or two buttons for mobbing. Yeah, I agree. I agree. One or two buttons for killing mobs. And do all the combo for bossing. Like, honestly, what is the difference between me pressing right click 10 times or me pressing left click 2 times and right click 3 times? It's less buttons overall. I actually think some Path of Exile players are actually, they're just so stupid. Like, you're the stupidest people in the world. With, like, how you limit yourself with your builds. You think you're doing something that's, like, easy, and you're making things harder for no reason. Like, you can have a left click and a right click and press way less buttons than you're just holding down right click. But you guys are just so, like, small-minded. You can't see anything other than, is this one button or 2 buttons? It infuriates me sometimes. Gamers are the worst.
Judged, weighed, and found worthy. Your time is done.
I'm joking, but I'm not. That's how I feel about chat sometimes.
The path is ordained.
You guys have these obsessions which make absolutely no sense. Pathfinder instead. What are you losing out on? You can pod the start and see how much worse the damage is going to be. I think Pathfinder looks nice on a high budget, but, like, when does Pathfinder start to become good? You need to have really good jewels. You need to have... Like, isn't Pathfinder the... I guess it's the sprint. The sprint is just good right from the start. But otherwise, it's just a very, very nice high-end defense. I don't know. Would you do the 5% damage to start off with and then switch to global defenses later? Maybe that's the play. I haven't popped this in Pathfinder, so I have no idea if that's a good or bad idea. Someone in chat said the Pathfinder start is more damage on Spark than Stormweaver, so maybe. I find that hard to believe. But realistically, I don't really know what the tree looks like down there. Maybe it is more damage. I don't think it is, though. I would assume that Chatter is wrong when he said that. Like, my first 20 nodes, every single node is a damage node, basically, I think. Like, a pretty good damage node. I don't know how Pathfinder could be better. Pathfinder Spark on a League start might be bait. I'm not going to say it's good. I think Pathfinder Spark on a high budget is definitely good. I think spellcasting in general is not the easiest thing to League start. You're also stat starved. Yeah, and on a high budget, you're not going to be stat starved because you're going to have the Adorned, and you're going to have stats on the implicit corruptions of all your jewels, right? Because that's what you're probably going to do in Pathfinder. You're going to have... How many jewel slots are there? There's like 19 or something. I don't remember exactly how many. You're going to have every jewel slot, and every single one of those is going to have like plus 10 of an attribute or something else, like, or a resist or whatever you need, and they're going to be multiplied by 150%. So they're going to be like a full suffix up there. But oh my god, I didn't turn the other one in, did I? I don't know if I did. I think I did. Insane, why don't you just make a second character with the Pathfinder? Do you dislike the campaign enough that you want to start on Pathfinder? Because the amount of investment you can throw onto a Pathfinder is like, it's pretty high. Like, in my head, I almost want to have all those jewels like pre-crafted. You're gonna have to fail a lot of jewels to craft those. And then just like have the character ready while I level it. Oh, you're doing SSF Pathfinder. That okay, interesting. I would say don't. I don't know. Maybe when I edit the mobilytics, you can probably pretty easily just like transcribe it onto Pathfinder to look at the difference. And that would give you a better answer than I could. I can't guess that. But yeah, like what you're seeing right now, you can do this triple Orb of Storms. You can do that on a Pathfinder, no problem. I don't think you need to necessarily go further than that. What should my next one go on? Probably the curse. Should go on the curse. I don't even have a support for the curse. Heightened curse is pretty good. How much is this gonna cost now? 150. That's not... Well, that is a lot of... My mana pool is pretty small. No slow, no stun. Yeah. If you get a Call of the Brotherhood on a Stormweaver, you're like freezing everything before you see it as well, but I don't know. I don't know how easy that is to get. Is that easy? I guess you can target it with Chance Orbs. I don't know how easy that is. At least in SSF you can kind of target your uniques with the Chance Orbs, right? That's why I'm not so worried about not getting the Pathfinder sprint thing, because realistically what I was doing last patch was we just had the Widow Hill, so our spark projectiles were like, they were just like 10 times the speed they are right now. I don't even know. They're way higher. And you shoot like 2 screens, you kill everything without even seeing it, and then you can sprint pretty safely. You don't get knocked down that often. If you do get knocked down, technically you can sort of like cheese the game and just go to menu and come back in, and then you're standing up when you log back in. But that's kind of annoying. Ice Chronomancer. Specifically why? What parts of the Chronomancer? Because Ice Stormweaver is nice because you still get the shock. You get all the damage of shock while having cold damage. That's why it's so good on this. We're like right on really good ES nodes. And these are actually good ES nodes as well. $30 spell damage if you've consumed an infusion. We're constantly consuming infusions. 42. These are good points. Do we just keep scaling damage? I'm skipping like everything for damage and it's still feeling good, honestly. So the opportunity cost of that is you're losing shock. I think we just keep going damage.
Hinekora has seen you, but now, one final challenge.
Well, that monkey's so tiny. We're running out of damage nodes anyways on Sane. There's only so many I can take. I guess there's more damage nodes at the top of the tree, the lightning stuff. Technically, we could do the whole campaign just only going damage. Not the same build on Blood Mage. Blood Mage is a completely different build. You throw any spell on it. I would not compare it at all. I'm so glad that got nerfed. That was so stupid. I wish it would have gotten nerfed during the league.
Okay. Yama sees you. You are worth.
I'm carrying enough already.
Step forward. Hine, you may the mother of you will one day be welcomed. But now is not that time when the path is ordained.
Abandoned prison. We'll check the vendors again. Oh, we can put this on. Huge. Get rid of that. Maybe I should have... Can you corrupt good things on these? Maybe I should corrupt it before I sell it. This is strength and cold. What is this? Cold and lightning. No. Doesn't really matter. Ooh, this is good. Look at that rarity. We love rarity, don't we?
Good day. Come
Haley linked me this video from Crip that was saying, apparently, rarity from 0 to 100% is not that good. 100 to 150% is insane. And above 150%, it does nothing. Isn't that crazy, chat? I find that unbelievable, but Crip also knows his shit, so... Oh, we got double sockets. Rarity is very sus in this game. Cold and lightning, I don't have any of those things. God damn it. We only have... Oh, we do have lightning. Maybe I should corrupt this one too. For fun. YOLO. Oh, it just went bad. Fuck. We're back on the shitty shield. But it has 2 sockets. It's not that shitty. Man, we lost the upgrade. Feels bad. We're already stupid. Well, I've largely ignored it, but I was planning to maybe not ignore it this league. I think the first league, I wasn't ignoring it. And then after that, I was like, fuck this. I don't care anymore. They nerfed it a little bit. The first league rarity was even... I don't know if it was worse than 0.3, but it was worse than 0.2. I did not hear it, but apparently he said they want to get rid of rarity for something else. Did he expand on that? What did he mean by that? I've heard through proxy of my chat retelling what he said. Man, this has been so smooth so far. I actually am convincing myself to do this instead of Druid, I think. I'm not sure. I'm gonna do a poll and whatever wins, wins, but I'm kinda hoping this wins. Good to replace it. I'll replace it with item quantity. Can you imagine? They need to replace it. They just need to rework what it does. I don't... What are they going to replace it with? What else could they possibly replace it with?
Faith fed them nothing in the end.
What? Why was I supposed to kill this? Oh, to get this. Jonathan cannot please everybody. It's literally impossible. But it clearly is problematic if these tests are showing that rarity behaves the way it behaves. It should be diminishing.
Guard or prisoner, death claims them all.
Sans, take you!
This is not the right way. I think they could do that, yeah. What do you guys think is more problematic? Movement speed or rarity? I think they're both problematic. The disparity in movement speed is problematic. Am I gonna full clear this thing to find where to go? I think if they just add more tiled rewards that are like very valuable, it also in turn nerfs rarity. Like add some things where rarity has absolutely no effect on. For example, this upcoming league, the temple tablets and stuff, I don't think, like, you're literally just creating an item, like an itemized currency that drops. That rarity isn't going to do anything for that. If that sort of stuff is more powerful than rarity, and also they nerf rarity, rarity becomes much less problematic.
Didn't break a sweat.
They are free!
Will I be? I'm gonna put a guide for this. This is very fun. It's quite possible I play. I don't know. I kind of said I was going to play Druid, but I kind of want to play this, so I'm not sure. I really don't know what I'm going to play. Or this pivot to Druid. Well, if I start this, I don't know if I'm going to pivot to Druid anytime soon, because there's a lot of interesting stuff to do on Stormweaver. I want to try that unique staff that chat was talking about earlier. And I also want to play Spark. I don't know.
These prisoners were left to their fates. No wonder
We'll see.
madness took them.
It's not a new staff. They just buffed the Whispering Ice. What? What killed me there? That looked... I don't even know what that was. It looked like some tentacle one-shot me. It's okay. We're 3 levels under the zone. I can just get some more XP. Run it a second time. Hey, it's these tentacles again. They're one-shotting me. Two-shotting me. See, we're gonna get into interludes, and I'm gonna get triggered on the spell build, and we'll go back to minions. The skeletons just scale so well. That's almost one-shot me again.
Even the strongest bonds break eventually. Sans, take you.
I guess elemental equilibrium is okay to take early on before you get Call of the Brotherhood. It would be good for me to have that.
Not yet.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. What the fuck? Proximal tangibility, I fucking hate that shit. What does that even do? I don't know what that does. You need to be close to it to deal damage? Oh wait, I did get a checkpoint back there. We could fight that then. I can die.
Not yet.
Don't want to die though.
Didn't break a sweat. Dead call.
What was it? Oof. I was dying to attacks, basically skills. That's some monster. I don't know which one, but the water doesn't do anything. It's just visual. Need a better health flask. Maybe I do need to scale my energy shield now.
Your death comes.
I'm a nice guy. This life flask is so fucking bad. Feels pretty good. Spells always just... There's a point in Act 4 where you just kind of need to trade. Act 1 to 3 feels amazing. I'm getting to the point where, you know, SSF is just kind of cooked. But, I mean, it's still going well. This is a hard zone. We can go further than this. But realistically, all these problems you can solve if you just have a few Exalted Orbs and you trade as you're going through the campaign.
But to keep something in.
We can also scale up the damage, but then I'm gonna have to press more than just like tapping 2 buttons. So, and also I don't have any support gems anymore. I'm running into the problem where I've run out of supports. I've wasted my supports. Hopefully we drop some more supports. Like, that's pretty good damage, honestly. It's very good damage. Yeah. You know what? Maybe we should just go defense. What do you guys think? Like the... I don't know. I think we're at a point where... Oh my god. Defense might make this more comfortable. I'll do at least 5 points into defense before we think about damage again. There's there's a lot of really good defense points close by, but again, like my gear isn't the best, so the problem with the defense those don't scale that well because they'll still be fine though, I think.
Welcome. Here for a dip. What are you interested in? Always nice doing business with you.
27. I just have such garbage skills.
Oh, I'll gladly take that off your hands.
Oh, this just gives me life. Maybe I should socket that into something.
Good day. Have a good day.
I gotta...
Hail. Let's equip you for the journey.
Is it impossible to get rare items from them? I have 74,000.
Oh, it's you.
I get one with a good life. Oh my god, that's all my money. Okay, we got some life. Life and res. I can't really get much better than that, can you? I'll take it. Patch notes drop? The patch notes dropped a while ago. Oh, Axel, check out my build. I want to show this off. So, we're limit. We have 3 limit right now. Where's Walk Up Panu? Let me go to his zone. No, nothing crazy. I don't know. There's just buffs all around, I guess. The patch notes dropped on Thursday, like a long ass time ago.
Land ahoy.
As you wish. We made it. This island looks nice.
So when I left click Axel, it drops triple Orb of Storms, and then I just press Spark inside of it. It's just like one click and then another click. Each one of those Orb of Storms is like casting when I cast the Spark. Pretty comfy. Oh my goodness.
Some take what is offered.
Oh god.
What is earned.
Exalted. How's your when do you get your second eye surgery? Is it coming up soon or no? Do you already have it? What the hell is that? Why is that tree moving? Oh, January? Oh, that's not for a while. True. You're just playing like random ass games now, aren't you? Done with Pee-wee 1, you don't want to play Pee-wee 2? Might be able to travel. Oh, I see. Because realistically, like, you can't travel unless it's by plane, right? It's just too long of a distance. Or I could just be annoying, I guess. What if you took a train, Axel? Get your surgery, take a train. Can you read after the surgery or no? Can't do shit. Yeah, what can you do if you can't read and you can't look at screens? Like, literally, what can you do? Lie in your bed in the dark and have a podcast on. You even go outside. You can go outside with sunglasses. The weather is pretty nice where you are, isn't it? Yeah, sunglasses. Oh, it gets cold in Texas? Rip. I've never been. I'm just thinking, like, what are you gonna do in January for 2 weeks? I think losing your eyesight would be the worst thing in the world. You should do one eye at a time so you can wear an eye patch and continue doing whatever the hell you want. The wand and focus is good, but I'm just doing this because I happen to make a good wand. It's not like there's no reason to do wand and focus over a staff. Just the wand is good enough that we're doing it. Where the hell am I going? Could it be this way? There's no way it's this way. We will all go blind when we're old. No, I think most people die of old age and they're not blind when they die. What? We don't lose our eyesight at old age. Do we? If I'm old and I'm blind, I'll just off myself. There are worse things in life. True. Kitty, how are you awake? What the hell? Wait, did you go to bed and wake up? Is that what happened? Fuck. Oh my god. Wait, did I did this. Where the hell am I going? This zone is the worst. What is even happening here? How is this not the end?
Shell cracks like any bone.
I'm getting triggered.
They built, then fled. An all too familiar story.
Did I update this build? Just follow the Mobalytics page and it'll be updated tomorrow. We're testing things. I need to experience this to know the best way to change.
I can't do that yet.
I'm not going to change anything tonight. We're going to hopefully wrap up this run tonight, and then tomorrow... Well, I guess there's a chance I change it before I go to bed. I don't know what's happening. Where the hell... Is it here? This zone is cursed. It has to be here. Right? Better than the minions? It's definitely more engaging than the minions. You feel like directly in control, right? I think minions is more powerful than this, but ooh, this is risky. Should I have done that? This is fun. This is very fun. I knew that would happen. Oh my god. A Spark buff next patch? Yeah, it's a little bit buffed.
Fall before me. I need more time. I can't do that yet.
Where would you get a checkpoint? I'm mostly doing this because it's very comfortable for leveling, not necessarily because Spark is going to be buffed. Spark just feels very good to play, and the Orb of Storms is pulling enough weight that we can do it.
That's singing. A trap woven in song.
You can't do that in this patch. You can do it next. You can do it in the upcoming update. I don't know if it's necessary to do 5 orbs during the campaign. Like right now I'm just pressing one button and getting 3 orbs. You can't one button 5 orbs. You'd have to like press it a few times to get 5 orbs. But they wouldn't like overwrite each other, so yeah. Realistically, I think 3 orbs is fine, and then like you can consider going full 5. You could go 5 orbs. I don't know. If I league start this, I'll consider experimenting on the day 1 and going full 5 orbs. But I wouldn't necessarily write that in the build guide as the default.
Scaled monstrosity.
Well, Unleash only spawns 3 of something, so you literally can't get 5 with one button. If you did 5 orbs, you would just have... You'd probably... I don't even know if you'd use Spark. You would just press Orb of Storms over and over and over and over again. And it would be a lot more damage, because you wouldn't even need the Unleash. So that would be a damage link that you're adding. Something to consider. And if you were to do that, then you could specialize the tree. Like right now, this is a very, very generic tree. Every single point of damage works for like everything, basically. But you could scale like AoE and stuff if you're doing the 5 orbs. What do I think of Arc? I think Arc is terrible. I think Arc is good on a controller, though. I think some things I just need to answer in a video. What do I need to put in the video besides what do I think of Arc? This is a common question. Wand or staff? What's another common question? Am I gonna start Druid minions? So the Druid minions, this patch note, they nerfed the Volguards. So we're just gonna stick with the original plan of just using the snipers. The snipers with fire attunement accomplish the same thing. I'm not sure what I'm gonna play. Like what I'm playing right now actually I think has quite good mass appeal. So if I make a guide for this, maybe I should play this instead. I'm not sure though. I don't know what the demand for this is. If I poll my user base on YouTube and there's like a dramatic amount of people who want me to do one thing over the other, I probably will do that. That's probably how I should choose, right? I don't know. I think they're both very fun, and they're both have a lot of good upsides. Druid minions just doesn't really need anything, so you could honestly just go CI really early and just get rarity on your suffixes, because rarity is apparently just so broken right now. And then all these new spells we could use on Stormweaver with this limit stacking. Start on Friday and play Saturday morning, true. I don't know. The thing that right now I have two good options, like I think that's like a good thing though, right? I would be excited to play Druid minions, and I would also possibly be excited to play this, although I'm not sure yet. So if something like shifts me in one direction, I can I'll be happy with it because they both look good. Major sleep time to play the league, nice. Might do a 24-hour stream, we'll see. I did it the last, I don't remember the last time I didn't do a 24-hour stream, actually. Fuck. We'll see, though. I really did this layout pretty poorly, didn't I? Where even is where am I supposed to go? What? Over here? Up there? Nope.
Each and every one of them turn to stone. Have you come to joy? My beloved.
Called Exile UI.
Join them.
You will not find me such easy prey. I need more time. Now don't move.
Smile to me.
it will last forever.
Oh my god.
I can't do that yet.
Suffer together!
Did we skip a phase there? I think we skipped a phase. Here, make sure you don't teleport out too early. I've done it before.
This piece has
Oh,
writing too.
coconut guy.
There must be.
You must look for the last piece.
I show my gear at the end of every act.
As you wish. Here we are.
Fusionably viable? Did you play last league? I did infusion-based Spark. What? What is with this negative attitude towards infusions?
How can I?
What can I do? Oh my.
I found.
Well, that's not
Both my builds last league used infusions.
impeccable offerings. Fair enough.
Greetings.
Hail.
Oh my
Pleasure
goodness.
doing business with you.
It's crazy.
Fair enough. Have a good day.
I have a regal orb. What's going on? Look at this! 24 cast speed. What? Jesus Christ. What was this giving me? That gave me block chance. This is pretty good too. Do I want block chance or do I want resistance? This is a lot of resistance. Wait, I don't know what is better. They're both really good. Block chance is pretty good, isn't it? Oh, I could just upgrade this with this actually. Cold res? Sure. Oh my god, we're so good. We're so strong.
Outsider, approach me.
Good day. Where to?
It felt okay. I think you have a terrible attitude. If you just want something completely broken or it's bait. I hate people like you, Ashamar. Get the fuck out of my chat. I'm kidding. Sort of. I'm sort of kidding. But seriously, that's a shitty attitude. You're a spoiled person.
We've arrived.
Let's go. What's your step?
Are we doing Druid next league? I'm not sure. What I'm playing right now is very fun. I'm tempted to do spells. I think I'm leaning towards doing spells, honestly.
Foreign work. Old. I don't recognize this craftsmanship. Die, forgotten! Risking death to prove one's worth. The Karui are not so different from us.
Movement speed while casting. There's the there's that green gem that gives you that mobility support. Is that gone? I don't think that's gone. I think you can just like, well, it depends on the type of spell you're playing, but if you're playing Spark, you can just like sprint, blow up a couple screens, sprint, blow up a couple screens. You don't need to be casting all the time necessarily. Because we're likely gonna go Widow Hail, and your projectiles are extremely fast, so you're killing stuff well before you see it. So it's a little bit safer to sprint on this sort of setup. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting that. I don't worry so much about these, well, I wasn't even doing that, but I don't know. Worrying about these, like, random ass nerfs is so cringe in my opinion. It's, very unbecoming. I don't think that even matters.
I have weathered worse storms than you. Submit.
Flex Arc. I don't really enjoy playing Arc because, you need to aim it, as I've said over and over again. It's just not very enjoyable.
Didn't break a sweat.
I don't think you want to scale projectile speed on Arc anyways. I think giving Arc projectile speed was a nerf to Arc, because then it made you have to aim it. It turned it into a projectile.
A nest like this, the mother must be monstrous.
I'm surprised some people are still asking about Arc after having played it last league.
There
I would have assumed there would be 0 demand for Arc as a skill. Oh.
The element called the brood mother is no more.
Okay, my helmet is Act 1, level 4. I think we just throw this on.
The final translation. This is the final piece. We have succeeded.
I am seeking an island.
I've never heard. Really? My old tribe took when
What's
she
this?
was
Where?
arrested.
Arrest?
I
Where is
only
it?
Kajibe.
Let me know. Good chat.
G'day.
Now we can see a good
Ahoy.
chat. Where to?
Or is it?
Lower the anchor.
Ahoy.
Yeah, we're starting to get some decent defenses now. Energy Shield's gonna pass our life before the end of the run, I think. It's called Exile UI. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Side content? Map piece? Wait, am I only supposed to get a map piece here? Because I don't want a map piece. Does anyone in chat know? I don't want to do this map shit. I don't think I need to be here. Did we just not do this? Fuck it, we'll just run to the end. What is this?
Stay still. Didn't break a sweat.
Alchemy Orb, nice. That might be my first one this run.
Die once more.
The shop change after quests, I don't know what that means. The shop changes every... You get new items every level. If you talk about vendor, I'm pretty sure I'm running this zone purely for XP right now. We're just wasting time. I'm confused why it's even in the Exile UI. Yeah, that was a waste of time. Well, we will know for the Friday run not to do this. Amulet anoint? Wait, you can anoint your amulet?
Hail.
How? They give you oils? How many oils? You just get 3 random oils? Or what?
Yes. Where to?
I guess that's not bad.
Talamoana. That's most of the map. We need one more.
I'm not gonna do it though. I mean, I guess it's okay for leveling. So I need to try Volcano with the limit setup. I guess we could. I don't know if it's necessary. This is just a way of getting a shit ton of damage out during the campaign. Because instead of just casting Spark, we get like 3 of these and we also cast Spark to trigger it, so it's really efficient damage-wise. And it's like you're just like doing one button of this and then one button of this. It's not, you're not like destroying your hands either with this. That's essentially the limit tech that we're doing. You could obviously use, you could try these new skills with it too, but then you're adding more buttons. So
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Shockwave totems will auto trigger, interesting.
Not yet. Now we see the Order's true face.
If you have a lot of extra gems and support gems, I guess on Friday you could experiment with Lightning Storm, Firestorm, Volcano, any of those limit things, but again, like, can you unleash Firestorm? I could see that being very useful if you can unleash it, because then it's just like a one-tap thing. So basically, like, unleash plus limit spell. It would be worth doing. In fact, if that turns out to be good, it could be like incredibly broken on Friday. Yeah. We could test it out when I finish this run and go into standard if you can attach unleash onto it. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. So yeah, there's a lot of extra upside with this limit situation. But as you can see, we're just like obliterating the bosses and stuff with only Orbis Storms on this. But imagine if you can throw on like a triple Lightning Storm. Because it's such a low opportunity cost, right? It's like one button for a like doubling the damage of the spell. But at the same time, it's clearly not needed. Every button is just another annoyance, in my opinion. Left click, right click is fine, because it's like just the mouse. Where the hell is my currency? I'm supposed to be getting currency in this zone. I'm supposed to be getting 3 Regal Orbs and 3 Exalted Orbs, which I actually do want. I really want those Regal Orbs. Over here. Are you a big football fan, Haley? You're speaking gibberish to me right now. What is this zone? Where am I going? What is happening? Are the Eagles your team or the other team?
Away from me. Your death comes. Victory is mine.
Are these my Regal Orbs?
That was no
Nope.
ordinary toll.
Seems not like you, Rip.
Another bell. What's
Regal Orb, let's go. Oh wait, I don't even need to Regal this. I guess we can Exalt it. I got cold damage. Spell damage. Oh my god, that is unethical. That is truly unethical now. That's a trade league shield. Let's go. I like the Seattle Seahawks. They won the Super Bowl. Their stats were busted in Madden. All again. What do you think about the Seattle Kraken? Are you a fan of the Seattle Kraken? Are you talking about for Stormweaver?
unfamiliar etchings? But too old to be the Order's work. I can't do that yet.
I have guides for how to play Spark in the endgame and how to play Lightning Warp in the endgame if you want. And then there's all these new spells as well, so we could do any of those. The options are limitless. But I think the default thing would be Spark. Oh my god. Fuck.
Torvian, crush the intruder!
Not yet. I need more time.
Shield him! His wrath is your... Do not falter!
He missed. Oh my god. Guys, just triple. I hate this fight. Holy shit. Throw the rock, please.
Cut them down!
Did he hit it? Yeah, I think he hit it. You missed. Fuck. This is just obnoxious as hell. Oh, we got him now. That might be an upgrade. It's good. Oh my god, that's good. Holy shit. That last thing's not good. What do you mean the limit build? This is the limit build. The limit build is get through the campaign easily. You can keep doing this if you want. There's a lot of new spells with limits. If you're league starting this, I mean, I don't really want to make a plan because we want to test them out. I don't think it needs to get more complicated than this. You don't need to add like a million different buttons to build. But you could easily just have a Firestorm with Unleash and just shoot 3 of them out. And it would not really give you much of an opportunity cost in doing that. So I guess the easy answer is Lightning Storm and Firestorm with Unleash. Just throw those on the build. Doesn't have to be too complicated. We're already doing the limit. The limit tech's what you're watching. The limit tech is triple Orb of Storms in 1 button press for massive damage. We're getting lightning infusions, yeah. Later on, you're gonna switch it. You're gonna have Call of the Brotherhood, and it's gonna drop cold infusions. But I suppose for now, lightning drops cold, right? So during the campaign, you could just go up here and force it to drop cold. We could do that right now, I guess. Or we could just get more energy shield. Yeah, I don't have the limit ascendancy right now. Yeah, I guess like if you wanted to take the limit ascendancy, the setup might be you just spam Orb of Storms, you have 5 of them. But I don't think you have to. Like, we're not doing the limit ascendancy right now. It's not necessary. Three feels pretty good. You could, though. I mean, there's options, right? Either. How heavily do we want to lean into it? If I do league start this myself, there's a decent chance I do. I'll probably, you know, respec a few different ascendancies and see what I feel is good. For the stuff I want to do, I probably don't need to take the infusion ascendancies, even if they were buffed. Because with the spells I'm at least planning to do at the moment, which is Spark, main spell, or even Lightning Wart possibly, early on before we switch over. You can get away without the infusion ascendancies, so your ascendancies are flexible.
Really are becoming quite a nuisance. I should have known you would be involved in this. My life's work is about to be finished. The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world without gods, without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us. First Herald, deal with them.
As you wish.
I need more time.
Desert fire!
You die.
I need more time.
We are reborn.
I got triggered there because he dodged all of my curses and stuff. You just stay still.
I can't do that yet.
Light of tomorrow. Tomorrow is at hand. If divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. Shatter.
Might not be the worst if Toddy is forced to experiment. Oh my, it's something not totems.
I will bury these fools. I will bury it all.
I played a few leagues of PoE1 without playing Spark. I enjoyed the break. Oh.
Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith, please. Please forgive me, Makoru, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no.
Let the ancestors judge him.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest story.
I don't think we should take the Limit Ascendancy as the first two. Now that I've played just with the Double Shock and Arcane Surge, I think this is the play. It's just not necessary. Right, because if you increase the limit, now the Unleash isn't even effective anymore. We're like heavily banking on Unleash here. Unleash is carrying the comfort of this build, and you lose that if you increase the limit. I can't believe how good this feels, actually. This feels so much better than I was hoping it would. I almost didn't want to stream this today because I was like, oh my god, Stormweaver through campaign, I don't want to suffer in SSF. We do have pretty good gear, but what are you gonna play next league? Zoning.
They must have
What can I do here for a deal? Here's what I've got. Always nice doing business with you. Come back anytime.
Makes other specters hype. You're playing minions, definitely. True. Wait, did I check his inventory? I did, right?
Are you interested in? Fair enough. Bye then.
That bloody road out. Oh, I've set a course. Where to? I'll help ya. There you go. Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood fever. Man, talking to
The
myself,
air
I am.
thick with blood. I must hurry. I can't do that yet. Die with dignity.
I hate the bleeding in this zone. Holy shit.
The
So
blood
obnoxious.
spreads. Then we end it here.
Did I play Borderlands 4? I installed it and I haven't played it yet.
Tavakai's strength.
Because I went on holiday and when I came back all my friends had already played it without me. Feels bad. That's not known yet. You don't know what is the most OP. I would just pick something that looks fun. Don't worry about playing the most OP thing. Everything is good enough. Pick something that looks cool. Fuck. I'm not running for this zone. We'll walk this zone. Like magic power and shit, you should play what I'm playing then. This is gonna be good. I'm gonna put out a guide for this. This is Stormweaver, Stormweaver. If you go to Mobalytics, I believe one of the featured builds is literally my Stormweaver build, but I need to change it. Right now we're doing the changes, but I haven't put it into Mobalytics yet. I like magic casters as well. Why is the American anthem in a My Chemical Romance album? It's all crazy, isn't it?
Tavakai's wrath has turned pride to ruin.
Did any of you guys stand up and salute while that song was playing? That's your duty as Americans.
You leave me no choice.
Or December songs before bed. Fine. I'm gonna die now because I'm doing this. I'm about to die. Okay, we're in a new zone. Do you want to listen to December Underground by AFI? Taylor Swift has a couple December songs. What was the song I was playing? Oh, it was Neck Deep. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Pop punk. Okay. Will I die here? Yes. Ooh. Unlucky. Are we submitting songs? No, we're listening to this on repeat. That's what we're doing. What song would you submit if I had a redeem for that? I don't have Spotify open right now. This is my actual MP3s. I have both those bands in my library. I had a Megadeth poster on my wall last week and I removed it. It was the album cover that has like the metal Tusken Raider on it. I was getting sick of looking at it. Yeah, like it needs more than just music taste in common to be my best friend. I'm not that shallow.
Another interfering with things they don't understand.
Talking about Morg Pie?
This is a Cardui matter. As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over.
The blood of your people stains your hands.
I need more time.
Your bones will
You leave
shatter.
me no choice.
Oh my god. What the fuck? We survived it.
I must be stronger.
I had no business surviving that.
The Cardui!
Do you not see what you've become?
Outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the Cardui.
There's a My Chemical Romance Christmas song, but I don't have it.
I can't do that yet.
Or I have it, but it's not in this iTunes.
Outsiders exploited our kindness.
Oh shit.
Now they will fear.
This guy chill out. Oh my god. I'm gonna die.
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
Got him. I'm just completely crushing the campaign, aren't I?
All I have done in your honor. So
This is the run.
I will save my people myself.
Not yet.
The power of the ancestors is mine. Die, outsider. I will give everything for
I need
my
more time.
people. You will not.
We talk about Haley. Didn't he just type the name of the song? The My Chemical Romance song? Yeah, I can put that on. I'll open YouTube.
What have I done? It is over, Tabakai. Please, can you heal her? I believe so, but we have to move quickly.
Oh, actually I do have the My Chemical Romance song on my thing.
Do what you must.
Isn't that just a metal song? I don't know.
Father!
+3 lightning on this. It's not good enough.
Forgive me. You have my...
We made it.
coming.
What the fuck? I hate it. This happened last time too. I just like accidentally come here and now you gotta like walk real slow. And you walk in here and you can't even TP out. You gotta fight the guy. This is so stupid. How did I come here by mistake? Just send me back to Kin's March. There we go.
Now we
As
You
it
have
sufficed.
to welcome them.
Let's go.
There is some I must go.
Well, what brings you
That
by?
is
What all
this
our health
I will-
got you? Should you?
There's a lot of talking right there.
If you find a pint out there,
Oh, it's alright.
Welcome back.
Take a punt. I'm feeling better already.
It is good to see you.
I don't think I need to check the vendor anymore. We can probably just blast the campaign.
By Shadowcan!
Oh my god. Should make a Spotify playlist of 2000s emo rock Christmas songs. My favorite Christmas movie is what is it called? That British guy. What's it called? It's this British guy who's like the Prime Minister of UK. I don't even remember the name of my favorite Christmas movie. Die Hard, true. Yeah, Love Actually, that's it. Thank you. It's called Exile UI.
I need more time.
kill this mess first, then we finish what we started.
Oh my god.
Throw cold! I can't
By
do
your
that yet.
fists. Weak Winterborn. Quiet your tongue. Horses.
In all things opposed, yet they meet the same end.
What the hell? Where am I going? That wasn't the right way. Here. Oh, I need to talk to the guy first. What am I supposed to do? What did I do wrong? Kill witches. Enter... I don't know what's going on. What? What did I do wrong here? Go this way? Oops.
I can't do that yet.
I don't know. My friend Slayer knows how to do it, I think. Actually, I don't know if you can. It's whatever. Look at stream elements. Maybe I need to give you special permission. Why? What commands you want to make?
Its purpose eludes me, but the world feels altered.
Marrakesh, to Marrakesh, exile to exile. Waste away. Now don't move. Didn't break a sweat. Back on.
Oh, okay. That's not a bad idea. No, I don't use Nightbot. I use Stream Element. I log into the website to add commands. Maybe HaleyBot can just have an automated message when somebody asks. Oh my god.
Sam, thank you.
What's the limit stacking Stormweaver like? Well, you can see it right now. You press one button, you get 3 Orb of Storms. You press the other button, you blow them up and do massive damage. It's quite comfortable. You could add more to it, but it's not necessary. Maybe 4 orbs? I might not want to scale it past 3. We could scale it past 3, but I just don't think it's necessary. If you scale it past 3, you press it more than once, because Unleash only does 3. It would be more damage, but it would be less comfortable. So that's sort of like it's a decision you gotta make. I'll probably, if I'm playing this, I'll just make it on the fly. Holy shit, I'm bleeding. I'll look into that after this run. I don't want to stop. Holy shit. What is happening? There's so many of them. I'm just like stunned. Oh, let's run away.
Die, forgotten!
Maybe I should grab Convalescence soon. Grab these points. I didn't click them all. Or did I click them all? Yeah, I did. Oh my god. I didn't even see it. I think I need to talk to someone. You always need to talk to people afterwards. It's annoying. Where'd this guy come from? Did they get buffed? Yeah, they got slightly buffed.
Could almost pass for the Wildwood, if one believed such stories.
Oh no. The heavy stun from sprinting is so stupid. I fucking hate this shit. That's crazy, Haley. I want to know how that monster, like, one-shot me off-screen when I have good resistances and I have friggin' 800 ES. Some of these monsters do a little bit too much damage, I think. GitHub down. If GitHub is down, that's crazy.
Fall before me.
Oh my god. How much energy shield am I supposed to have here? Just need the cold spark to freeze them. Actually, hold on. Do I have a spirit gem? I do. I need this. Do I need this? No, I don't. I need this. Oh my god, it's so many points away. I respec something. Realistically,
A new realm of power.
I don't know if this is doing much right now. Because, it would work next patch, but it's not working right now.
The balance is mine to control.
Now we should be getting more cold sparks.
Victory is mine.
Maybe this actually wasn't worth taking. Where did that gem go? Are those global emotes, or have you found a way to add them onto my channel? One of my mods made an emote that's the entire Shrek movie in the emote.
A prize waiting to be claimed.
Oh my god, I'm bleeding. Oh, fuck. Bleed is so bad. We're going CI in this build, thankfully. Just, this is a little early to go CI. No, that wasn't a distraction death. That was just me not waiting for the bleed to expire. I guess you also are distracting me. Fuck. Bleeds are so bad. I need a bleed. I need one of these things for bleed. In fact, I have one in my stash. Next time I go back to my stash, I'll put it on. Like Frostbomb? I like Frostbomb for boss damage. I don't like pressing Frostbomb on anything else. Oh. But I do like that it gives me... Holy shit! Fucking bleed. I've never had this issue in this zone before. It's crazy. Um... I'm bleeding again. Yeah, I don't think this is the right way. It might be.
Another pig for the pen. Ice in your veins.
Out of mana.
Nice and slow.
I can't do that yet. It will not bring back your victims, but it may bring them peace. I have no space for that.
How can I?
Hello?
It's a pretty good helmet. Better than what I'm wearing. 36 strength. Can I swing that? I don't think I can. I'll put it in here. And where's my bleed one? Do I not have a bleed one? No, I don't have one. I think I vendored it then. Oh. Unlucky. That's crazy, Haley. I never really used this skill gem. I don't even need this support. Ooh. Holy shit, that's so much damage. What is happening? My defenses are crazy right now.
Soon you will serve our master.
Yes, I shall dance! I have danced
Aye.
with scorpions. I'll dance with you too.
Your heart.
Need mana.
Throat. Darkness stirs. Neck to navel.
I really need to scale the faster start and quicker energy shield recharge stats. It's kind of a meme having energy shield without that. It's only good for bossing.
I knew that if this go well.
We must leave this. It is but at this time.
I never.
What have you learned?
It is good to see.
Like I am.
What do you require? Trade is the lifeblood of the desert. Move swiftly.
Alright, go down first. How do they fit a whole movie in a GIF? You were in a game of Smite. Did my guide take you to the rune salesman? Where's the rune salesman? It did not. Oh, fuck. Lightning resistant? Oh my god, please die.
I need more time. Victory is mine.
He was in the Act 1? Well, shit. Well, I would have liked some runes. I don't even have runes on my boots or my helmet. It's a good tip. Yeah, I think you can turn on extra things. But right now, I believe I have this set to only show me the core things. On a league start, I could probably add in the, what you're talking about. So he's in the last zone, not this one. The Act 1 or whatever, the Ogum one. I have a friend who likes Spite Arena. She also streams PoE. I think Smite is a little bit ridiculous myself. You can be like a ice cream sandwich man in that game. We'll talk about Smite 2. I don't know about Smite 1. Is this the right way? I don't know. Yeah, it is. Suddenly my mana is not good anymore. But there are some mana regen nodes I was purposely not taking that are really good. We'll take them next. But I took off the mana remnants, that's why. Mana remnants are actually important. This might too. True. I personally think Hi-Rez is kind of a shitty studio. I don't think they made a good game. I'm still salty about Tribes Ascend. They really butchered what could have been something pretty good.
I will tell your tale.
Welcome back. Now. Praise Sala.
We go this way now.
Come, beasts. I shall bring you the storm.
They did Paladins. I just don't think they can make a like banger game that actually gets huge. They don't have the management. It's an American company, that's probably why. What's a good American company? Blizzard went to shit. Hi-Rez is probably like a C tier company. I don't know what that... That's not a video game company. Talk about video game company. Where do we go from here? Why did it want me to cut? Oh, it wanted me to get to the portal. Yeah, I don't know why I was supposed to come here. Go upwards next. Clones of decent games? Yeah, but like imagine if they made a really good game, they'd make so much money. They're not aiming high enough.
Come, beasts. I shall bring you the storm.
The Titans built monuments to themselves.
Alright, we couldn't find Merchant Torvik. I'm not gonna sweat it. Let's just go do this thing instead. Maybe we'll find him afterwards. I don't really need an upgrade, so it doesn't really matter.
Their strength lingers, and I will wield.
It's called Exile UI. There's no add-on command. Haley failed at creating it. Oh my god. Where's the galley gates? Oh, it's the other way. I'm going the wrong way.
I'm trapped in here. Could use your help.
He won't last long unaided.
Wall of flame! Didn't break.
I already did the area south first. Why though? Are you saying this thing is wrong? I'm a slave to Exile UI. I just have to do what it tells me to do.
Until next time.
Oh man, I'm 5 levels under.
Can't have you.
Is that nice? Do I have enough levels to wear it? Probably no, right?
Out of mana. Sands take you.
Oh my god. I can't believe I'm playing Spark with no Pierce and no Chain and nothing. And it's working out so well. This Orb of Storm just hits a million times. Act 1 is rough with this build. It shouldn't be. Act 1, 2, 3 should be the easiest. It should get progressively harder. But how are you even doing this build? Because I don't even have the build guide out yet. I have, like, the Mobalytics is from last patch. I'm doing stuff a lot better right now. It's from the future. I guess if you're like watching my tree when I pull it up. I really should have a command for this, but I don't. You got to go to Mobalytics, and I believe one of the featured builds is it. Hold on. So if you just go to builds, it got fucking removed. Wait, did it get removed? Hold on. Did they remove it today? It's right here. No, it's not removed. It's here. I guess I can link it. It's gonna be updated tomorrow, though. It's not updated right now. It's completely the tree is completely different. Good night. Stormweaver. It got buffs. I don't nothing like crazy. I don't think. A lot of stuff are changing this patch. Definitely didn't get nerfed. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I gotta go a little slower there. Firestorm gonna be viable? The problem, I don't think it's gonna be better than what we're doing. Firestorm has a slow cast points, and like I don't really see the upside. You could, with this limit stacking, you can literally just have it so you press Firestorm and you shoot triple Firestorms, and that would be okay, I guess. I don't think it'll be fun though. Well, I guess fun is relative. I don't think it's as fun as doing what I'm doing. Holy shit. Might be good. Maybe. I'd be willing to experiment with it next patch. That's not something I'm like holding my breath for and being excited about. Kind of felt like a waste of a button last patch. Right now, every button press is extremely efficient. I'm not really wasting buttons. All of these buttons are massive. You could maybe argue Flame Wall is not necessary. Going by slow. It's Monday, right? Oh shit, I gotta bring the trash out if it's Monday. Remember to do that before I go to bed. Act 1 order of skills and supports you choose really matters. That's true, yeah. Act 1, you really need the guide, which I haven't even made yet, in order for it to feel good. What did I even do? I don't remember my order. Well, you get Spark first. And then you get Orb of Storm second. And I think I took some meme supports because oh, just take like Unleash actually as your supports. Unleash on Spark. Unleash Controlled Destruction on Spark, something like that. Like Pierce technically would be best in Act 1, but I don't think it's necessary to use Pierce later on, so I didn't want to waste the Sport Gem on Pierce, so I'm not going to suggest it. So when you stand within the AoE of the balls, every time you cast Spark, each one of those balls casts a bolt. Well, just read what it does. They also shoot and then they chain a lot. So it's really good clear, and it's also really good single target because you're now hitting so many more times. All these things are hitting the boss. The gem is very self-explanatory if you read it. And you can get the +1 limit. I believe you can get that in Act 1. So you can just have Unleash on that with +1 limit, and every time you press it, it shoots out 2 of them. And I actually 3-linked the Orbistorms before the Spark. Although you could do either one, they're both doing a lot of damage. I just chose to do that. If this kills me, I'm going to be so tilted. Oh my god, it froze me and I need to... when you get frozen by a box, there's this stupid bug. Good night, Cogent. Thank you. You forgot to watch Raw? That was, what's his face's last fight? Smoj. Haley's the most American person I know. Haley feels like a caricature of an American. What the fuck? Where am I going? This way. Might give Spark a real chance. Log in. I don't even know what 350 pounds looks like. I can't really guess weight very well.
Die, forgotten!
True.
I do not fear you, Firespawn. I need more time.
I have the problem where if I want to gain weight, I need to overeat protein to the point of being disgusted with it and feeling like vomiting, and I need to eat not just protein powder, but like weight gainer protein powder. But that's not really, I don't know, that's not really a problem, I guess. My early 20s, I thought that was a problem, and I tried to fight it. Now I just don't care. It's probably a good problem. Why would you force yourself to eat? I think that's a guy problem. A skinny guy problem. Okay, energy shield something. A lot of the stuff are like not on my current path. Energy shield recharge rate is not that far off. These are probably actually worth taking. Faster start. Yeah, this is 100% worth taking. Well, it's not about proving anything to anyone. It's about looking better. Hi, Haley. But I could look better if I weighed an extra 15 pounds. I think that would be a good amount. But again, I don't care as much anymore. That was more when I was younger. You do, yeah. That doesn't sound too bad. That sounds pretty good. Thank you, Kitty.
This is where it's time. Make haste.
Might finish this run fast enough where I'll actually be in the mood to, instead of ending the stream when this is done, just quickly fix up that mobalytics guide, so if anybody wanted to do a run, they'd be able to, even right now. I'm not sure. It is getting a little late. But I wouldn't mind doing that on stream. Oh my god. Okay, we're just sprinting by this guy. Fuck this.
Didn't break a sweat.
Dry, but not lifeless.
Do I think Manasaki is terrible? I think Archmage is fine. I don't think you need to like 100% lean into mana sacking completely. Like, I played Stormweaver Spark last league. What did I do? I think I might have had Archmage, but I didn't go like full Mind Over Matter type stuff. I don't think you need to, because it is quite a bit of investment to make your mana fully protect your energy shield. I don't think it's viable to do 0 energy shield, like CI only mana. I think that's like trolling. So in like the context, I would probably, if you wanted to do mana stacking, I would also go CI and also go energy shield. And in that context, I feel like you're tanky enough without the mana protecting it that you don't want to waste all your points. So you can just put on Archmage with like a decent sized mana pool, and it's given you quite a bit of upside. I don't know if I would say it's terrible to go fully all in, but I just can't. It's hard to justify. But I don't know what you mean. Do you mean like 0 energy shield? Because that's... if you get hit once, you're stunned. Or I guess if you get hit twice, you're stunned? No, it's once, right? Like, there's no way to mitigate your stuns, so... it's a very awkward playstyle. Yeah, but when you say that... when you say Mom's CI, you mean 1 life, 0 energy shield? Is that what you mean? I don't know why, like, you would want to do that, though. That seems extremely unappealing. You want to fall over every single time you get hit? Oh, energy shield and mana. Okay. Yeah, as I said, I just don't think Mind Over Matter is worth the investment. But I'm not an expert or anything. That's just me making my build. I thought that there'd be better points to take than spec that. Because Mind Over Matter is the defensive layer, right? If it just feels like you don't need that defensive layer... because I was building a cold build. I had cold Spark, so realistically, I'm not taking hundreds of hits. I'll occasionally get hit, but everything is getting frozen, so like I'm not really getting hit too much. It's better in that case just to invest in damage as well. Fuck. As well as increasing my freeze threshold or whatever that stat's called, I forget. Just to make sure everything's getting frozen. Because once we start like getting proper gear on a Spark type character, these things are so much faster that realistically you're disabling enemies before you even see them. Think your Widow Hell Spark setup would transfer to other classes? Yeah, it would transfer. You could do it on Pathfinder on a higher budget. Probably be really good on Pathfinder on a higher budget. But I think on like a League start perspective, what are you thinking of? What class are you thinking? Because it's pretty efficient on a Stormweaver on lower budgets. But no, like, nothing about that build needs the shock. You could transplant everything onto a different character, just don't scale shock effect. I think Pathfinder Spark would be quite nice, but I think it's just so expensive that I wouldn't recommend it. Unless you are rich.
has come, and what will be.
What is this move? I don't remember it. Why did he freeze time?
I need more time. Out of mana.
From every angle.
Right now I'm having to use some reservation to simulate what elemental equilibrium would do. So I can't have mana remnants, but I think it would be much comfortable with mana remnants. We'll see. Never itch. The druids. I have a druid league start, and it's a minion based one. You could maybe do it on druid. I don't know if Spark's ideal for shaman, like going the rage spellcaster. I'm not sure. Because Spark does cast pretty fast. I feel like you want like a pretty big nuke for that. Or else you're burning through your rage really fast. But there might be solutions. It's just, it wouldn't work like out of the box. Like, I just like flew off the screen. That was crazy. I've never seen that move. Or maybe I hallucinated that.
Asala's throne is not yours to claim.
It is that of
No, yeah,
what you may you.
What do we even get for killing the last bosses of these things? I don't seem to be getting anything special.
The gifting of I will make.
Why can't we just... I guess it just won't let you into the endgame unless you do this. That's why you have to do it. Thought maybe they'd give like a reward or something. Wow, that's a lot of life on these boots. That is so much life.
Just between keep you. Go.
Before us, they'll tell me, remember, go. Speak.
God.
This is all we have. A useful trade. Of course.
One thing I love about vendors that doesn't exist in PoE1 is you just click items and they sell. You don't... In PoE1 it's very, very clunky selling items. In comparison, at least. I wish they would implement it in PoE1. Oh my god, my gems are 2 levels below what they should be. I'm trolling right now. That's so bad. Oh my goodness. Wow.
I'll make it worth outstanding. Hunt like it's your last.
Welcome to keep. If not, appreciate all your help.
You know, this limit thing is mostly for having a good start. You could finish off your build on just like a 1-button Stormweaver. I'm just trying to leverage as much power as I can and try and keep it as feeling as comfortable as possible right now. I think this is a good mix of button presses to power. Like, I could do a 24-hour stream on this and I would not have sore hands, which I like. Very, very comfortable. But I feel like if you did want to go the Widow Hill route, you could just do what I did last league. We have the guide on it on the channel. No need to necessarily do limits. But I guess like if you're passing by, I don't have that much investment on limit. It's just 4 points here and 1 support gem on the Orbit Storms. That's it. We're not doing anything crazy. We're not doing ascendancies for limits. So yes, you could definitely keep doing this. It wouldn't change your Widow Hill Spark build. It would just be leveraging a good amount of power. Cast on crit comet. True. Let me know in chat how well that feels, and maybe I'll swap over to that. Because, like, we don't have any lightning damage on this tree. I don't think. Like, this is just all Ellie. You could use any spell on this tree as it is right now, because we're not even going up here. This is probably the most flexible tree you could make. Literally any spell right now. So if you guys start this, you can experiment all you want with this tree. Cold Infused Spark already has a guide and nothing has changed. I have many guides on my channel on that. If I do play it, there's a pretty decent chance I play it. Obviously, I'll just remake the video because I need to make videos, but you don't have to use a new video. A hardcore SSF. Well, I am playing SSF right now. I have died quite a bit. I've died 43 times. I would not do this as your first build in hardcore SSF. I'm not saying you can't do it, but I think it would be a lot more comfortable if you had another build, because the reason I have 43 deaths is because I didn't take a single defensive node until maybe like 15 levels ago, and you could just take those earlier, but then you're not like instantly, you're not killing stuff as fast. Fuck. I feel like damage is like pretty good defense in this game though, unless you're really good at these boss fights. Which probably you are if you play hardcore. But I played hardcore as well, and Am I dying to these bosses? I guess I have just really low defense, that's why I'm dying. I'm not dying to most bosses because I can just DPS them down. I guess we can go this. And recharge rate or faster start? Faster start, I think. Just if I were league starting hardcore, I would do some sort of like armor-based melee build, probably. I don't know. And then I'd re-roll this. Because there are hardcore builds where you won't die unless it's to like boss moves. You could die to a monster on this, I think. It's true. Dropping on Friday. I already have League Start guide for it. I think if you want to do Stormweaver and hardcore though, you could do this setup. I would still do this setup. I I don't know. I guess you just go slower, right? My gear is actually really good right now, by the way. We have pretty high resistances. I have level 18 Spark. I've been crafting my gear. I have a regex where it's showing white items in the vendor, and I'm crafting. Well, I've stopped now, but we were crafting every white item we could in the first couple acts. Or to all my starter builds, thanks. Well, 2 of them are basically out already. The Lich and the Druid, they're done. I suppose I could make like a 5-minute YouTube video promoting them, explaining it, but they're all written on Mobalytics. And I think I did a pretty good job of summing literally everything you would possibly need in the Mobalytics, so we just have to do this one. And I would ideally like to make a video for all of them. I don't know if I'll have time, but there's at least the League Start simulator runs for all of them. We've done a playthrough with all of them to prove that they work. The Lich one? The Lich one's... Are you gonna make a tier list? Yes. I would like to make a... I'd like to make one on Thursday. Like the day before. Not even just like for my build, but just like in general. And maybe instead of a tier list, I would just be like here are 5 different like classes, and this is like what I think is a good build for each one type thing. So we would obviously have this for the spellcaster. I think this is a very good way to play spellcaster. I would use somebody else's build for a melee build. I'd use somebody else's build for a crossbow ranger, because I think crossbow ranger is a good start. I'd probably use my Lich build and maybe shout out Oscrix as well, because he's gonna have something good as well for minion. It swapped into Deadeye. True. Deadeye was so overtuned. What are you thinking of playing this league?
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
You are truly
Submit to the
insane.
stone.
Not yet.
Oh my god. This fight is crazy. Which one? True. Lich was comfy. Lich is so comfy.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
Go cold.
There's so much shit happening in this tiny arena. This fight is just too crazy for me.
You defy the very spirit. Forgive me.
We just kill her fast.
Consider this a mercy.
Do I even want another 3-link? Oh nice, now we can turn back on Siphon Elements. It's Exile UI. How's it going, Dead Rabbit? Has Amy finally finished her video? Is that gonna come out before the league starts? Are you committing to something already for your league starter? ED Contagion Lich? Here, let me give you VIP. I feel like VIP is less worthy than you. Spellcaster Druid? Oh, nice.
They rise from the waters. Return to your grave.
Holy shit. Those tentacles hurt. How's everything? It's going pretty good.
Your wings will break against my will.
Before this stream, I almost didn't want to stream because the idea of SSFing a Stormweaver was so bad to me, but I mean, this, honestly, I couldn't have imagined how comfy this is. Partly it's because I did a really good job of like, and also I got really lucky in crafting my gear, but we were crafting quite a bit, so it's not completely luck. A lot of it was the regex forcing me to craft constantly. We have really good gear, and the build's also just doing way more damage than I was even hoping for.
Fall with the snow. Feather thin.
What's the alkaline trio shirt in my bio? I don't know, I just like the band.
A cold to rival the winter of the
There's
world.
nothing to it. A few months ago, I had alkaline trio on repeat for like a month straight on my stream. Maybe you weren't watching at that period, but it was pretty, I made everybody into alkaline trio fans. I probably also made some people unfollow me.
Not yet.
10 years ago. They still make albums, they're still good. I haven't really listened to them the last few months. Spellcaster Druid's not that bad. Well, it's hard. We don't know yet. How would we know? It's still not out yet. Are you saying Stormweaver leveling? Stormweaver leveling's pretty fucked, but I have a better tree now, and I was more diligent in with the vendors, so this one's going extremely well. My favorite Lich build is just taking that starter and going Chaos Inoculation and stop using Gas Arrow, just scale the minion level really high. There are these rings which give you like 25% more damage, but you take chaos damage, but so you put 2 of those on, and they only work for minions, but you're CI, so chaos damage doesn't matter. And you just get so much damage with all these plus levels, and you have so many of these skeletons, they're just like mowing the screen down with their arrows. So you'd use entirely different supports on them. You'd use supports that focus on their right click, and then you just like walk around and these guys are sniping everything. You could also do a sort of, I don't know, there's going to be some Spectre build, I'm sure. Aren't Contagion builds looking a bit weak now that monster speed is higher? Well, what are you talking about? I never said anything about contagion.
Not yet.
The contagion aspect of the Lich is it has synergy with those scorpion monsters that were summoning in Act 1. But you drop it around Act 3. There, you don't need to keep using that. It's just very, very good in the first few acts. Because those minions will spread it for you. So you just need to cast it once. Like, they'll even run to a different monster off screen and spread it to them. It's so realistically, you just press contagion once per zone if you're going fast enough. This program's called Exile UI. Oh my god. Builds for my CI idea. I'll probably add it onto that league starter. I just wanted to get the league start stuff out first. I can make a POB for that at some point. It's very, very simple though. You just go CI. You again those two rings. You change the supports, and the other uniques are a Sun Splinter Shield, which gives I think +4 to level, and there's a amulet, which is the shield and the amulet are in the guide already. They're suggested. The amulet's like +4, corrupted to +5. It's pretty straightforward. So it won't take me long to just add in a endgame. But you don't swap to this immediately when you get to maps, by the way. This is just like a, you know, like you get closer and closer to it and you keep on the gas arrow, and then at some point you're just gonna have like so much damage. You're like, you know what? I don't want to press gas arrow anymore, and then you just switch the supports on your sniper. But even if you're not going the complete AFK right-click build, you still scale the plus levels, because it still scales your gas arrow damage. So the progression, you just progress to a point where you can choose not to command them anymore. Like swap to lightning arrow later on, true. Everything's such a slog. Yeah. Sometimes I feel that way, but I've just learned to embrace it. It is fun. It's a very fun campaign. I don't mind there will be specific zones where I'll be frustrated inside the zone, but I mean, it is what it is. I don't necessarily think they need to shorten the campaign. Because I think it's a good quality campaign. So the length shouldn't matter if it's fun. But I think the campaign can be frustrating if you are not following a proper build guide and you are suffering. But then, I mean, if it threw you into the end game faster, you'd still be suffering in that situation, so. The more I get comfortable with it, the more I appreciate it. The first playthrough on last league, I didn't know the order to do the interludes, and if you don't have like a program telling you what to do, it's just freaking impossible to know what to do. I was running zones like 5 different times because I would not do the right thing in the zones, and it took me like 24 hours to get through the campaign or something stupid. Like, I don't even know. It maybe not 24, but it felt like that. I did not enjoy it on the first round through.
Not yet.
It's crazy. It is pretty crazy, isn't it? Oh no! I almost got stunned there.
I need more time. I can't do that yet.
Taste lightning.
Another beast led by nothing but its own hunger.
Difficult to choose a starter? Why? When I played my Lich, I wanted to do Lich. Then when I played my Druid, I wanted to play Druid. And now when I'm playing this, I want to play this. It's very easy for me to choose. The last thing I do is the thing I want to do.
The Val languished in their own opulence. A pity.
I'll realistically do what the people want me to do. True.
Not yet.
I don't have a place to put this point. Grab this point. Honestly, those points are good. Oh my god. I have a feeling my YouTube audience is going to want me to play Stormweaver, but I'm not sure. Just have a gut feeling. Yeah, we can do a lot of experimentation on Stormweaver. Honestly, what's likely going to happen is somebody in chat is going to find some crazy shit. That's more likely, because there's a lot of people in chat that are going to tell me to do it, and then I'll do it. It might be me.
Listen now. The time of the sparrow.
My chat always comes up with crazy shit.
No matter. Now you die.
Best chat ever.
No sacrifices.
Rabbit!
Not yet.
Withstand the test of time. I will avenge you, sister.
No, you won't. You won't avenge anybody. Whoa. Is that a... I don't know what that red thing is. Maybe that isn't a nuke.
I can't do that yet. Not yet.
Why is he so tanky? Is he enraged or something?
Withstand the test of time.
More time.
Hey, in the toll of your doom. You vile dog.
Out of mana. No mana. I can't do that yet.
Enough. We submit.
Doriani lives. If
Zork endgame builds are weak? I don't think so.
Fools! Let us.
I think my Spark build was weak last league.
Not here, not now.
Go.
How goes your play the fates?
This is an upgrade. No, is it? Maybe not.
Here's some gold for it.
That's a problem with GGG not balancing Lightning Arrow Deadeye. I wouldn't say that makes this weak. I'd say that's just a problem with their balance team. Because we were doing everything just fine on Stormweaver. Like, that's like, you're saying that everything should be buffed to be Lightning Arrow Deadeye, and that was just gonna ruin the game in my opinion. I think you're delusional and a baby. That's my opinion.
Go well.
Yeah, I know. You can't say something's weak because something else was broken. That's
Time is of the essence.
gonna result in a terrible game. Alright, well, we finished the game. This is the passive tree. Yeah, like, I ban people like you from my Discord if they talk like that. It's fucking miserable attitude. I also think there's a quote, comparison is a thief of joy, and you clearly like to compare. You're never gonna have fun in this game unless you play the most meta thing, so I don't know. Sigil of Power. We probably should have been upgrading the staff. It was level 10. It's only level 12 now. We finished. It was very good. This felt incredibly good through the campaign. I don't think this was uncalled for. I think you have a poor attitude. That's my opinion, though. I don't think you'll ever be happy if you have this sort of outlook on life or on anything in general. I'm gonna write a written guide on this now. So Spark is this limit build is taking advantage of Unleash. It's Unleash on Spark, Unleash on Orb of Storms. Feels really good because you press one button and you cast 3 spells. So you're just like tapping both of them. So we have Unleash and then just a bunch of damage on Spark. Orb of Storm is Unleash damage and you have to have Overabundance to have triple. Flame Wall is not too important. I wasn't really casting this. Just a little bit more damage. This is the least important button. Frost Bomb. We're scaling exposure on the tree here as well as here. And yeah. So this is important. This is what's applying the exposure, and we're putting a lot of points into investing in exposure. To Arctic Armor. I happen to get Spirit on my body armor, so I threw in Clarity and Vitality. So a little bit of comfort. Mana Remnants feels really good actually. Even on bosses, you're critting enough that you're dropping these remnants. Ember Fusillade, we actually never use this. Shouldn't even be holding on to that. Ember Fusillade is a way to trigger the Orb of Storms, but I think just casting Spark side of it's better. LA Weakness, Focus, Curse, Expanse, Heightened Curse. Expanse is nice because if you don't limit this to one cast, then goes on cooldown, it will eat your mana so fast because you'll accidentally multicast it. Siphon Elements you wouldn't normally use. It's just, this doesn't work the way it will next league. So I kind of had to use this, but you can still use this next league. This just gives you more remnants. It's not important. I was doing this to get more cold remnants. This will just only generate cold remnants next league. And yeah, this tree can be used for any spell. There's no lightning damage, no cold damage, no fire damage on it. It's all just generic damage, I believe. But we just happen to be doing lightning. So I need to fix this up. I was gonna do it on stream, but then I realized I probably need to like watch my VOD to see my, because at the end of every act of my VOD, I showed my tree. I don't think I can do this by memory. I'm gonna just have to rewind the VOD. So maybe we just, well, what else can I do? I can't make this play on the stream. But if you're interested, I guess I can make a chat command for this as well. As for a video, I'm gonna do a video of this run first, and then maybe do a short video explaining what the video guide says if you'd rather listen to me talk than read it. Also just to promote it. Work starter. Wow. You know what? At the beginning of today, I thought there was 0% chance I would start a Stormweaver, and I was gonna do this just for the people who really wanted to. And now I think I'm more likely to do Stormweaver than anything else. I'm not gonna say I'm definitely going to because like my mind's changed quite a few times. Looking at my gear, I do want to cover the gear in this video. This started out as a white item. My regex, it will be in the written guide. It's right here. This highlights any like white wand or staff that can be crafted into plus lightning skills. This was white. This had nothing on it. We were crafting every single thing we could because it is so important that you get damage on your gear. And in Trade League, you can buy that. But even in Trade League, you want to be every single white thing from a vendor that can be crafted, you throw on the transmute and the aug, and if it's good, you regal it. You have to. It's so grief if you don't do it. And we did this enough times that look, we ended up with 6 good stats on this. There's 6 stats on this. This is called Exile UI. And then obviously you socket in even more damage in the rune. We were doing it with focuses as well. This was white. No, wait, this wasn't white. I think I picked this up. But we were also doing this with focuses, and we crafted several good ones before I picked this one up. This is obviously like pretty good, right? And you can have trade links and just sort of see like how many exalted orbs something decent is to decide whether you want to exalt your regaled items or if you just want to buy it. Yeah, I think they are. But the two-handed staffs are a lot more powerful as well, so that would probably compensate. You can definitely get a similar power on weapons. This has cast speed on it. That's the only stat. But cast speed is very good, so this is a good amulet. These rings are quite bad. There's nothing on them. Maybe I should have been trying to roll a better ring, but it didn't matter. My sauce. The body armor, I exalted up to 6 mods because it was like decent enough. We got spirit. That let us make the build a little bit more comfortable. These are not good boots. We ran through the campaign with 10 movement speed boots. The belt, I gambled for the belt until I got one with life. Spent quite a bit of gold on belts. These gloves are garbage. I just, I don't know. Not every piece is great. We weren't going slow enough to really try and min-max every piece of gear, but we got the big stuff. I don't know. I just thought it was funny. There's no real lore on it. I'm a Sailor Moon fan. Helmet, nothing special here either. But there's just like enough residual resistance around here that we have good amounts of it. And yeah, that's the setup.